Alright, we are going to begin. This is going to be a Resident Evil Remake Quadrilogy Speedrun Marathon in the New Game Plus category, just for fun. I happen to only know New Game in 2 of the remakes, which is number 2 and number 3. I know New Game Plus in all 4 now, so it's the first one I learn, pretty much, for every Resident Evil. I learn New Game Plus first, so that I can learn the lines, learn the routes, and then all I have to add into it later is knowledge of ammo pickups and boss fight strats. So yeah, we're starting off with Resident Evil 1 Remake Remaster HD. It's a mouthful, but it is what it is. So we're gonna load game. We want this one, the hard mode cleared data. I think it's hard mode for the red. Each font color is a different difficulty, and I think red was hard mode, I can't remember. Then I'm going to change to simplified Chinese, which is fastest. Alright, well, the timer is going to be just in real time. It's, you know how it is, it's just casual. It's not really a big deal. So, yeah. I'm going to click on once again. Click on very easy. And then once I've selected Jill, then I will start the timer. We're going to run the RE5 costume, because we're using some costume mods as well in every Resi game. So yeah, let's begin. Yeah, that didn't work.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun indeed. Tekken Tag 2 for the 360. I don't think that would cost a lot these days. If you get a second-hand copy, I'm not sure. Probably looking at like only $5 or so, I would imagine. Right? Alright, grab the shield. Dee 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 dee. Okay, we are going to be using door skip mod, and because of that I'm also able to use the stair skating trick, where we've bound the run button to every direction on the right analog stick. Thanks. Pretty nifty. Really comfortable to be able to grind out runs as well and not have to get tired from mashing square, like it was in vanilla. This is perfect that we get to hear this song during the run, because otherwise when Jill plays it on the piano later, I'm gonna be skipping that, obviously. This is Moonlight Sonata. This song, because we use this playlist a lot on my speedruns and stuff, this song keeps getting me copyrighted on YouTube, because of a Korean record company that uploaded this song, like, or their own cover of it or whatever you, in 2021, and I have to keep appealing it, showing the link for this playlist, saying, look, this is, it's not that version. You can't do me for that. Oh, you already have it? I see, right. To sell, I mean, it's one of them things, like, it is kind of rare, but whenever I've seen it lying around, it's been secondhand for $5 in a game store, you know. I would say maybe keep holding on to it. Give it another 10 years. Then we'll have that conversation, because then it will be worth quite a bit of money. Do you know what I mean? As time goes on. Wait till Tekken 8 is, like, starting to get old. And then, yeah. Oh, crap. Left there. Okay, away we go. I really like this costume mod as well. This is probably my favourite one. There aren't many for this remake. We've got the yoga one that the chat room likes, courtesy of Let Me Live Gaming. Shout outs to Let Me Live. And I'm not sure who makes this one. But this one is my favourite purely because I like RE5 Jill. I just like the design a lot. Got him. Wow, it does it. I didn't realize, dude. Wow. That is surprising. I didn't realize it went for that much. Although, with exchange rates, I don't know what that is for me, but... maybe it sounds more impressive than it is in my currency. I'm not sure, but... is there a reason you wanted to sell it? Like, is it just... like, you know... you just want to get rid of it, or... or are you just curious in terms of, like, rarity and just how much it would be worth? Because that's also fair enough. £8 on eBay? Damn. Yeah, that is a big difference. Alright, see if I get the shot on this guy. I think that got him. As long as you get close enough to the balcony. Yeah. Okay. Good. It looked like that, didn't it? No, I shot that guy and then turned around and went out the door, but I cancelled the animation. I'll show that in a second for what I'm doing with the rocket launcher. It's worth it in case people don't know. So, like, in this game, you can use alternate controls like this, right? With the left analog stick, you can bind it. You can not bind it, but you can select that as a control option. Okay, alternate. Original controls are just tank. So, and on GameCube, it only had tank. But on this, we have alternate controls with the left stick. And what I'm doing is when I fire the rocket, she, like, gets pushed back and she's sort of stun locked in place for a second. But I'm returning to neutral and then running out of it. And that way, like, I blasted that guy, and then I was out the next door before you could even realize what I was doing. It's like quite a quick sequence. Because we can cancel out of the rocket animation. Much like that. There aren't many, like, big tricks that we do in this run, but that is one of them, and it's used all the way through. Another one is holding interact before we reach the door. Like now, I'm holding square and X, so when I get near this door, I'm already in. It's like the earliest frame you can enter the door. Apart from on these ones where you have to mash a dialogue because of the key. So now we have a side quest for Richard. We're going to go and get the serum for him. Do I play Nintendo games? A little bit. Like, I don't... the only Nintendo console I actually own is a Wii. But I played some Mario games on this stream before. If you type in exclamation Mario, there is a sound clip from the infamous days when I played Mario on stream. Don't know if maybe Simon wants to help out with that one. What was the other? What other Nintendo? I've played a little bit of Luigi's Mansion before. I like that. And I did want to play some of the other Mario games, like Sunshine and Odyssey. He sucks, dude. He's fat. Just triple jump, you fat fuck. Yeah. Just played Mario. I don't know, like, what other Nintendo games do I play? I want to play the Mario RPG as well, when the remake, when that comes out. But I think it's only going to be on Switch, right? Might have to, like, emu it on Yuzu or some shit. So I do want to play that. I don't have a Switch, see? I mean, you know, I've never really had any Nintendo consoles. The only reason I have a Wii is because I bought one for $20 one day. And I got Zelda Skyward Sword for a tenner. And then I later on got Twilight Princess for another tenner. So for like 40 quid I had a Wii and 2 Zelda games. It was pretty good. It needs must sometimes, okay? I don't own a Switch. Unless I happen to get one, and then fair enough. No, didn't get around him today. Successfully dodged him the last couple of times. Unfortunate. Can't win them all. Zombie dodges are kind of... They can be inconsistent in this game, because a lot of zombies may or may not lunge. And some will even double lunge. It's kind of what makes it fun casually, but it can be a bit grating when you're speedrunning, I suppose. Like this guy, for instance. Let's see how we do with him. Okay, we got him to lunge, good. Sometimes he's a jerk and just doesn't. Alright, next thing, the next little trick we're going to use is running to extend Jill's hitbox. We're going to push this once and then run and pick up the music notes behind. Usually you have to like completely move that around. But in this case, there's Moonlight Sonata. In this case, it's the same as in RE2, I've noticed with RE2 Classic with Claire. When you push the steps in that room to get the crank, it's the same kind of thing, that if you sprint at the top, sprint and interact, it extends the hitbox while running, so you can reach from further away. Just gives you extended range on pickups. It's nice. And that's how we use it there, so... This guy's always free. He's like one of 2 or 3 zombie dodges in the game that literally is 99% consistent. Even though I just said some of them are not, there are a couple that are 100% like that, 99 to 100%. I don't think that guy has ever grabbed me, unless I've moved wrong. Mario does suck. I was never a Nintendo household. Like, I was never lived in a Nintendo household growing up. Like, when I was a kid, we had Sega Mega Drive or Sega Genesis, depending on where you're from, depending on your region. And then we traded that in. I had the Sega CD as well. I got that for a birthday one year. And then we traded it in for, like, part exchange for my very first PS1 or PlayStation. It wasn't the PS1, the rounded model. It was the PSX, like the actual PlayStation. So yeah. And then I got Tekken 1, and you know, the rest is history now. And I was a PlayStation kid for years and years. Then eventually, when I was a teenager, I had an Xbox and a PlayStation, like original Xbox. I got a 360 before I got a PS3. And then I got a PS4, and you know, I've just been on back to PlayStation since. Now I'm on a PS5. So yeah, it's never really been a Nintendo situation here. You were? You're pretty lucky with consoles. I mean, I feel like I was. I don't feel deprived, that's for certain. But I did play on some friends' GameCubes and things like that. I remember playing 4-player James Bond on my friend's GameCube. Nightfire or Agent Under Fire or something. Shit was good. So, like, you know, I still played Nintendo with friends, but I just didn't have them. Sega Genesis. Yeah, it was Mega Drive for us. Like, it was called Mega Drive. Sega Genesis. I prefer the name Genesis, though. That guy's free every time as well on that pass. GameCube. I play more GameCube now as an adult because I play on the Dolphin a lot. But at the same time, I end up just playing these same old games that we've already played a million times. I did play Luigi's Mansion, though. That was cool. Yeah, Genesis is a way cooler name, for sure. Nice. Yeah, you had it good, too. You were sitting pretty. I respect it. Those were the days. I miss the PS2 days. Yeah, I've got PSP as well, actually. I forgot about that. And I had Game Boy Advance. It was like my dad bought me my like PlayStations and things like that, and my mum covered like the Game Boys and Pokemon stuff. I had a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance SP, the black one. You had an Xbox as well? Yeah, 360. Did you ever have an original Xbox? The OG Xbox before the 360? Oh, I didn't equip my gun. Usually equip it before the mask. PS1 and GBA, and with your own money, you bought 360. Damn. I remember when I was trying to get a 360, and the version I wanted was the one with the hard drive. It was the very first white model, and it had the proper like metal hard drive on top, not the memory card version, because there were some memory card versions you could buy. And I wanted Oblivion or Saints Row, and all of these other like game stores and toy stores were like, oh, we don't have that, but we have Perfect Dark Zero, and we have this, and we have that. And I was like, I don't want that. Have you got Oblivion or Saints Row? And they were like, no. So we went to one place. Couldn't get around him. Fucking, he didn't lunge. We went to this one place, like another electronics place, and there was like a really helpful dude there, and he said to us, what was he looking for? And me and my dad, I was with my dad at the time, and we explained, I'm trying to find an Xbox 360 with the hard drive, and either Oblivion or Saints Row, if possible, like one or the other. And he was like, bear with me a couple of minutes. He went out the back, came back with all of what we just asked for. And I was like, wow, alright. He was like, here you go. And then, like, yeah, my dad paid for it. He was like, yeah, that's no problem at all. Later on that day, I was literally playing Saints Row and Oblivion, and I was like, fucking A. Can't ask for any better than that. You know what I mean? And to this day, I'm still glad I chose those games. They were sick. Dreamcast, GameCube, PS3, 2 SPs. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, Dreamcast. Oh, dude. If I ever come up yours, we have to fucking play some Dreamcast. I've never actually played on a real Dreamcast, I don't think. Again, I've played some of the Resi games on here on Dreamcast emulator, but that's it. Like, I would love to play on a real one. I know they've got some weird space shuttle controller situation as well. They're kind of like wide, right? They don't look very comfortable. Kind of have small hands, and I like PlayStation controllers, so. You liked it, okay? Fair. Well, you loved. He said he loved the Dreamcast controller. There's a difference between liking and loving it. Nah, I don't. I like the Xbox controller, but I like the 360 controller. That one's nice. The best thing 360 control, or the Xbox controllers have. I haven't really played with the new ones, so maybe the Xbox One is really nice too. I don't know. I don't know too much about those, but the 360 and stuff like that, they're okay. And the best thing they have going for them is their analog sticks. Like, because they're domed inwards, they were really good for like COD and stuff. They always felt really nice. I'll give it up. The D-pad is whack though. They're pretty much the same, right? Okay, fair. Alright, let's hopefully get this Lisa dodge today. Ooh, that was the homing attack. Usually she has like a diagonal upwards swing, or she has that homing attack. That homing attack is, you have to be really clean to get away from that. She clapped me with that the other day. Bitch. Damn, that was a really good line. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, well, the ones I had, I always get like the rechargeable battery pack things. So, because otherwise, you're right. The problem with Xbox controllers or 360 controllers is when I used to play Call of Duty a lot back in the day, I was literally reloading AA batteries like they were shotgun shells. It was just like fucking, it was terrible, you know. So, I agree with that, but then... Oh, fuck off, Brad. That is our first of 3 Brad interruptions where we're going to be telling him to fuck off. Yeah, I had the rechargeable packs, so it wasn't too horrible for me. And then it was a case of... I could just, like, swap one. I had one controller docked and charging, and then I'm using one, and I could just reload them that way. Yeah, agreed. Microsoft being cheap. Compared to PS3 controllers that just had it built in, like, PS3 controller was a little bit superior for that. And to be fair, I can say that as well, because I have a launch Space Shuttle 2008-2009 model PS3 that it's 80 gig, and touch wood to this day still works. It's a bit ropey, but it works. And the PS3 controllers are the same ones. Like, I have a DualShock 3 and just a normal 6-axis thing, whatever it is, because one of them was, the first one didn't even have the vibrate. It was just like 6-axis, I think, right? And then the second version of PS3 controllers were DualShock 3, they were heavier, that had the vibrate, because I have a light and a heavy one. She did not want to get in that door. The spider stays on the door like that. That's really good, because it means you don't have to run around him. Right, then, we're going to use... See, this is another thing I'll explain, is because of the alt controls, normally with tank, what you'd have to do to break out of that is mash, like, triggers and mash D-pad and action button. But what I do there is I actually just rotate the left analog stick. This, like, to the game thinks that you're hitting directions and running. So it's like, it's multiple commands. So rotating the left analog stick gets you out of those grabs with only 20 damage every time. If you don't get out of it quick enough, it can take like 100 HP. But for us, it's taking 20. So, for anyone that's watching this that casually plays this game that didn't know that, you might be able to use this to your advantage to get to and fro here without worrying. Alright, make sure you keep mashing here to pick up the key. At times I've failed that. More than I'd like to admit. Okay. Marathon go. We're trying. We're just chilling right now. How you doing, Rapid? Welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a good evening. We're just talking about old consoles and controllers and things. Might not be a conversation you want to get involved in, but maybe you will. Doing good, nice. We were like all reminiscing about what consoles we had growing up. Like, you know, I had like I had a Sega Genesis, then a PS1, PS2, also had Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance SP, things like that. So that's what we're talking about. What's your take on, like, how were you a Nintendo kid growing up? I think you were, right? That's how it started. Sab was asking me if I was a Nintendo gamer. You started with PSP. Wow, okay, that's different. I've never heard anyone start on PSP. That's cool. PS2, sick. Well, PS2 canonically came first, but it depends on which one came first for you, I don't know, but perhaps you got a PSP before you even got a PS2, I don't know, you know, but yeah. Yeah, I think you're pretty much caught up. that's kind of, yeah, that's what we've been gassing about. We're only like 24 minutes into the first run of the day. We are starting off as the lovely Jillian. We're going to get bit by a shark. That happens, don't worry about it. That shark and one particular spider, who I've named Simon, because he's a hater, is them two are really egregious in very easy difficulty because they're still super aggro for no unknown reason. There is no chill with that particular shark and that particular spider. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I played that on the PS2 with my dad. That's mine and my dad's favourite Need for Speed game. The one with Razor where you had to get the BMW M3. That was our favourite, still is. We still talk about that game. Like, we still reference it and stuff, because we both still remember the course, and like that big golf course area where you can escape the police and everything. We still have the strats, dude, trust. Me and my dad were fucking legends at that game. Valve number 1. Love that game, really good game. I liked Carbon as well. The problem I had with Carbon is I completed it in 2 sittings while I was drunk. Like, I did like 48-50% of it in one evening, and then just finished it the next night, and I was like, it was after the pub, I was blitzed. It was super fun though, but watching the trail of the lights when I used nitrous was like making me trip out a little bit, but it was cool. Fun game. And like, the dude who had the tuner cars, the Japanese guy who had the tuner cars, I pink slipped his first car. I think it was like the RX-7 or something, and then I pink slipped his second car. And then the dude Wolf, who drives like the Ferraris and Lambos, he fucking, on the canyon level, he careened himself off the edge, so he like KO'd himself, and I was like, GG's then. And I won that. Most Wanted Original? Yeah, that's the one I mean. The PS2, the one I'm thinking of is the PS2 one with the fucking M3. That was the shit, dude. I love that. That M3, that was Razor's M3. And you had Cross, who was the policeman. It was like Lieutenant Cross or something. Like, I remember it really well. It's a really good game. And I think, was it Carbon or whatever, that had Emmanuelle Vaugier? She was then later seen in 2.5 Men with Charlie Sheen. I used to love her. She was great. Basic version of the console one? Ah, okay. Not quite as good. That's always the way. Like, the PSP versions were always, like, neutered, watered-down versions of the real games, unfortunately. A few years later, okay, you saw the kids on the playground. In DS. Pokemon Soul Silver, damn. I forget as well, because you're that bit younger than me, Rapid. Like, I grew up with, you know, I was around before Pokemon. So I was like 8 or 9 when Pokemon Red came out. There was a life before Pokemon in my time. Yeah, Carbon, race downhill, the Carbon, the Canyon Drift, or the Canyon event is what you had to do. They were sick. Really cool. See, they could remake those, man. How sick would it be if they remade those? Didn't they remake a Most Wanted, or do a reboot of Most Wanted, but it was shit? It was on like PS3 or something. It wasn't the one with Razor, it wasn't the M3. Just fucking stole the name, I feel like, anyway. Maybe it was a sequel or something, I don't know, but I remember it just being dog shit. Didn't get another console till the Switch, oh jeez. 13 playthroughs of new sound, oh wow. That's how it be, man. You at least experienced that old school gaming thing when we were kids, of like, sometimes you completed the 3 games that you owned 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 times, because it's all that you have. You know, we used to rent games from Blockbuster, and you would often try and like smash them out in 2 nights, 2 evenings. Try and get as much fucking gaming as you can on that disc for the 2 or 3 nights you can borrow it, you know. I'm not gonna do world record strat, I'm gonna do safe plant strat. Because I tried to lab it earlier and try my PB strat and failed it, and it lost loads of time. So I'm just going to do the safe one. That's not the quickest way to do it. It's quicker to go over there and get it first, but I keep forgetting that. It's fine. Yeah, most wanted on PS3. That one was whack. I have it. Need for Speed the one I played was Need for Speed 2015. That one was really good. Oh! Do it the safe way, he says! Jeez, I've never seen that. Oh god, okay, this is gonna be tragic. I hate this fucking boss fight on every fucking mode, dude. This fight is cancer. Jesus. And now we have to shoot it again. Okay, we didn't. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was still open. I didn't know that he could knock me off there before I could get the shot off. That's tragic. I need to learn the world record strat again where we shoot it from the stairs. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I hate this fight. There's always something to go wrong here, even on a fucking meme category. The fact that he can knock you off and do so much damage and everything too is like, oh god, dude. Every other boss is free. Like, that is literally the hardest boss in the game. If you're not cheesing, even cheesing it, like with the rocket launcher, he's still hard because there can be issues. Standing on the stairs is the safer strat, but it takes longer if you can't get the shot, because when you're on the stairs, you don't get the lock on. Fuck off, Brad. It's our second Brad. Marathon luck? Yeah, exactly. That's why I picked up the extra fast. I've got marathon safety strats. It's fine. We're gonna complete every game. We're not gonna die. There's no issues. Just chill. It doesn't have to be a PB, because the thing is, you know what? I want to lose time. I want the run to suck, because if you want to see a better run, subscribe to my YouTube, where you can watch my PB, where I complete this in 59 minutes. You know, it gives the other videos clicks too, you know. Didn't get poisoned. Yes, I beat Kazuya Mishima. There's a snake there that I call Kazuya Mishima because there's a 50% chance he can poison you. This is a category. It's not like a real category, it's just my own category. I mean, it probably will be eventually, but for now, nah. There is one for there was one for trilogies, original trilogy and new trilogy. But yeah, I don't know if they'll do one for quadrilogy or not. Holy shit. You may call them hunters, but I call them haters. Alright, cool. We're good. We're chilling. The old 50-50. There's a snake there. There's a couple of red snakes on that path that I was running along. They may or may not jump at you and try and bite you. Depends on how good your line is. You may or may not get bitten. And if you get bitten, there's a 50% chance that you may get poisoned. On contrary, however, the very first encounter with Yawn, the big snake, the boss snake, who you're going to see again in a minute, we had the first encounter with him, and on that one, it's absolutely crucial that you do not get touched by him, because that one is a 100% chance to poison. The run is dead on every category if you can't get past him without getting hit. Or like if he happens to meme you or something. The reason for that is because, much like previously, early in the run, we do a little side quest for Richard to get the serum. If you get poisoned by Yawn in the first encounter, you have to go and get the side quest for the serum again. Poison. What up, Kiko? How you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Speaking of poison, there's a good chance I'm going to get poisoned right now by Simon the Hater. Aha, I got him. Let's go. Get out of the way, Simon. Thanks. Okay, we have a marathon now, chat. Got it. What up, Kiko? Hope you're doing well, sir. Very, very high main. Happy Big Friday. Good to see you again. Alright, so we can bait this dude into the bathroom. Oh, we can bait him that way instead. Haha. See ya. Doing donuts. Big weekend. Fuck yeah. Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well. Wow, he didn't lunge. What a bitch. Just doing a quadrilogy marathon just for funsies. Because I now happen to know how to run all 4 games. It is only baby meme game plus. But fuck it. It is what it is. Perhaps when I'm a full-time streamer smile, then we could look at doing full game, hardcore, invisible zombie mode, whatever. Until then, this is how it be. Because this is all I know. Yeah, dude, you know how it is. I have a command for it. It's like RE1R controls. Or something like that. Fuck, somebody bring up the sound effects and look at the spreadsheet. There is an Aris command for that. And in the meantime, somebody else do exclamation examine. Thank you. Kiko, I'll appreciate it. Exclamation examine. There is one for RE1R control pad or pad control or something like that, which is also a meme. Oh god, he dodged it. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I don't know what I can't remember what the command is without looking at the spreadsheet. There's over 100.
Oh, examining this shit. Examine it. Make sure you examine it. Thoroughly examine this thing. Don't use it. Don't try using it or anything. Just make sure you examine the shit out of it. Fucking asshole.
That's my favorite command. Because it's like my whole damn career on here, right? That is my fucking streaming in a nutshell. That is it. Examine that shit. Don't fucking use it. No, don't think of using. Snake. Yeah, you'd have to look in the spreadsheet, but the RE1 control one is Aris basically saying there's only the people who use the analog. What is it he says? The analog controls are for 2 types of people: speedrunners and bitches. So unless you're one of those, and I'm currently speedrunning, so therefore I'm allowed. Oh shit. Fine. But yeah, we also cheat even more, Kiko, because we rebind the right analog stick to be the run button 4 times, so then when we stair skate, we just rotate. We're chilling. They're one and the same thing. Hell no, dude. Speedrunning is big dick, dude. I'm playing ranked chill. Like, everyone seems to care more about ranked Tekken, but I care about, like, ranked Jill, dude. You know? In a report. It's legit, it's legit. I had a run rejected for this game because I used the touchpad to skip a cutscene, or skip cutscenes, instead of pressing start. And the touchpad on a PS5 controller is default bound to be, like, start and select. I didn't know this, because I used to play on a PS2 pad. So I had my runs rejected, and then I had to rerun it again and use the correct button that is 1mm away. If you like arbitrary rules, we got arbitrary rules, bruh. You know. And then in RE4 Remake, my Ada run recently got rejected because I used the default costume but didn't show the costume screen. Lol. This way. She ranking on my board till what? What do you mean, Rapid? Yeah, it happens. It happens, Kiko. It's just arbitrary rule sets. It is what it is. When I ran RE4, the costume rule wasn't a rule. So, like, I ran it in, like, May or something when the game came out, and then the rule was added in June, July. So I didn't know, and I didn't look. It's my own fault. And, like, luckily, one of the mods contacted me, really nice guy called Red Zoro, contacted me and reached out and was like, hey, about your runs, blah, blah, blah. Have you got the VOD where you showed the costumes? And I had to explain to him, I was like, thanks for contacting me, mate. But I didn't actually go into it, so... like, I can't show you that. Like, as I didn't do it. Ranked leaderboard. Well, yeah, oh, okay. I see what you mean. Ink, cuz boards. Yeah, okay. Think you tried to make a funny? There's Kazia. Didn't get poisoned? Okay, I blocked his hell sweep. Stick. Must be blocked. Alright, now we have to deal with Blanca from Street Fighter. There's all kinds of famous stars in this game. You'll see why I call him Blanca in a minute. Wait for it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. Never mind. He usually jumps at me, and he does like Blanca balls. Perhaps one of the other dogs will demonstrate. There's plenty of time. It's sex funny, but it didn't go through. I see. I get it. Exclamation, I get it. Okay, actually remembered the correct inventory strat there, which is cancel the dialogue and then hit inventory. I'm sure that is the command, because Levion uses it all the time. You guys know the commands better than I do. You all have your own, like, favorite commands, and I don't fucking know any of them. I only know Laser. That's the only one I remember. Get off me, you sack of shit. Fucking perro. Fucking stupid calms. Right? I'm getting there. I'm learning the Portuguese. Slowly.
I get it.
There we go.
I don't get it.
Oh, so I don't get it. Okay, there we go. See, I can't fucking remember. Like I say, I just put them on there and I never see them again, and you guys use them, and I hear them, but I don't remember what any of them are apart from Laser and IAR. Oh. Is that voice Enrico's? Yeah. He's fine, chat. He's just having a little nap right now. This hunter doesn't exist. I swear to God, he's not even corporeal. It's with an S. It's Laser. And there's a meme reason why it's Laser. Because in British English, there you go. In British English, we often spell it with either. Like Laserdisc would be with a Z, but we also spell Laser like that. And in Final Fantasy, it's spelt like that. So like when I use Laser in Final Fantasy VII, which I spam all the time in New Threat, it's that's why we have that command. But that command comes from Launcher in DNF Duel. DNF Duel. Laser. Quantum Missile. X-137. Quantum Missile. He was awesome. Not close enough. Best cutscene in the game, chat. Yep. Alright, time for booty. Hopefully, we will utilize the XL strats. Which is an option. I have an option select for this fight. And that's the option select. Go left, and it avoids her dash attack and her poison jizz blast. If you come over here to fight her, there's a chance you get hit with a harsh knockdown. We're going to be moving away from that jizz blast. Thank you. GG's. Awesome. Laser. I missed DNF Duel. I hate the fact that it didn't take off. Like, it didn't do well. Of course it didn't. I was okay at that game. Lazier? Is that how you mean that? Lazier. I like it. I'm in. Yo, what up, Gear? Nah, I only run good games, mate, I'm afraid. You know? How you doing, Gear? Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you again. Yeah, Kiko. That's a good point. Crusader was cheap. They patched it, though. Where's Outbreak, then? I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. Me and you. Me and you soon. Maybe next week. I know you're only free at weekends at the minute, though, right? Maybe even... Yeah, maybe... Yeah, next weekend I can do. Nobody told you? Yeah, you got left out in the cold. Somebody tricked you into thinking RE5 was good. You poor, poor man. Yeah, at some point we do need to jam some more Outbreak. You gotta teach me the strats, dude. I do like playing that. And then if we do it on stream at some point, we still need to try and get Sufi in as well. So we can try and do the three-player Outbreak. Or 4 if anyone else can get on PC as well, on the ME thing. We can always try and help set it up to get a 4th, for sure. One of my there's one of the Outbreak runs that me and Kiko did is on my YouTube as well. It was only like the first level. We got a B rank for brilliant at the game, something like that. That one actually did quite well. Kiko, I think I spoke to you about it. Somebody commented and went into massive detail about the lockpicking. I think I pasted the comment to you actually. I remember doing it. But yeah, very nice person. Like, it fully explained their interpretation, or to their knowledge of how the lockpicking and everything worked, because we were trying to randomly jimmy that door with Alyssa. Yeah. It was good of them. Do you love Outbreak? Outbreak's good. They need to remake it, dude. Good one in about 90 minutes. Stick around. Oh, no. Simon, it's okay to be wrong, mate. You know? Alright, 4, 2, 3, 1. Circle to cancel dialogue. Boom. Perfect every time. Big PP. Yeah. This is the best one we're playing. I should have just done 4 runs of this in a row. That would have been way more fun. I need to learn, or I need to actually play Chris at some point. People tell me there's that other character, Chris, in this game.
Get some help.
Alright, knock down that hoe. Stop it. Never. Dude, trust me, RE3 is not very good, man. You're just disillusioned because you've played it once casually. Come back to me in another 500 hours. Which lab run, Kiko? There was a lab run? I probably still have it highlighted. If it was the one that me and you did. Depends if we finished it. If we got fucking nuked, then I probably didn't bother. I only wanted to post up, like, I only wanted to upload finished runs. There'll be plenty more. It's fine. And then we need to do Outbreak File 2, because I've never even played that. Shit's fun. I wish it wasn't so laggy. Oh, yeah, no, I think I have got that somewhere. I think I have still got that one, Kiko. It may not be public, but I have it still, I think. I'm pretty sure. I do remember that, though, either way. If not, then fuck it. We remember, that's what matters, because I remember that exact thing. That was sick. Like, I'd given up at like 60%. I was like, it's over. That's it. We can't win. We can't do it. We can't do it. And you were like, no, come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. You just were like, you wouldn't give up, so I didn't give up. Never give up. We went full Aris strats and we fucking did that shit. That was good, dude. Maybe I'll find it. Maybe I'll try and post it somewhere, because it is good. It was a clutch run. He's in denial. We'll get him the help he needs. No, it's not possible. I don't need any help. RE3 best game in series? Rapid, you don't even know. You've never even played these games. This man has played 2 hours of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm waiting for Rapid to do a Resi Law marathon, and then I'm there, dude. First time playthrough of all these. I want to watch him jump out of his skin everywhere in all of these games. Gonna be sick. Sponsored by me. Like 20 minutes of it, wasn't even 2 hours. Fuck. Alright, Lisa. That is indeed your real name. I do need to come back and PB this because I know the route in this cave way better now. It's this way, which I used to always fuck up, and now I just know where I'm going now for some reason. It finally stuck. Hell no, that's just not possible, Simon. It all gets invalidated as soon as you start up this game. The best Resident Evil game ever made. Facts. Simon is always correct. Chat, I need a new chat room. Alexa, how do I ban all of my chat room? How have I developed a community of haters and non-agreeers? This is just... What have I done? What has science done? Yeah, that's me right now. Okay, Sufi, yeah, you're good, Sufi. You're alright, you're alright. Just everyone else. Slash ban everyone? Yeah, exactly. Ban everyone except Sufi. Sufi's cool. We'll keep Sufi. I like him. All of you other haters are banned. Everyone who says RE3 Remake is a good game is banned. Okay. And I know Sufi would never think such treacherous, blasphemous thoughts as the RE3 Remake is a good game. I definitely wanted to talk to that dialogue. Yes, sir. Okay. Right. Get the thing, and then use the key. Hello, the light, please. So RE3 is good, but Remake, no. Yeah, RE3 original is amazing. RE3 Remake is dog shit. There's a difference, a big difference. Oh, Sufi, no, don't say it ain't so, bro. Don't tell me you think RE3 Remake is a good game as well. Come on, man. Why is everyone so, like, wrong? What is it? Who's been brainwashing everyone? What the hell? What made you all think RE3 Remake was good? Have you played it? Like, what the fuck? Have you not played the game? Jesus. Show me all the additional content. Go on, I dare you. That's right, you can't. Maybe because I haven't played original? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, chat ban, slash ban everyone. You're all banned again. Nice knowing you guys, you know. Well, looks like we got to start again from scratch. Man of culture, fuck's sake, man. This is bullshit. I can't believe you've done this. You know, come on. What about Kiko? Kiko, you wouldn't think RE3 Remake is a good game, surely. You know, you hate every fucking game. You gotta be on my side here, bro. Come on, help a brother out. RE7? Yeah, right, fair enough. I can agree. I like RE7, but I also don't, if you know what I mean. I think it's a good game. I think it's not a very good Resi game, but it's a good game. I don't like the lack of enemies. Like, the enemy variety is kind of boring. Alright, we're going to pick up Magnum for the memes. Marathon memes. We're going to use the Magnum on some homies, because I never get to do this. And I had a little test earlier, and yeah, it's fun. You can use the Magnum on a few people. It might actually be quicker in some instances, because I don't have to pump cancel. So, like, it may even be quicker to route in a couple of Magnum shots. Like, the some zombies in the labs and the Tyrant all just get blasted, so it's pretty good. Yeah, Kiko, come in clutch. Please. Gameplay was good, but it didn't feel like RE. Yeah, that's it. That's what I feel like with 7 and 8. Like Village. Village is a great game. It's like, may not be a very good Resi game, but it's a good game. Like, I like them separately. I like RE7 and 8 and Ethan and the way that the games play and everything, but I like don't count it as like one of these games, really. It's like a difference. It's like a spin-off for me. But I still like them, and I'm interested to play more of them ones as well, because I still have fun with those. You know, they gave us Lady Domitresque, so, and all the fucking sisters. Can't argue with that. Yeah, RE8 was better, definitely, 100%. I mean, I completed and speedran RE8 with you, but I haven't even finished 7 before, but I've watched a lot of it, and I've watched playthroughs. So I'm familiar, and a lot of people say that 7 drops off later in the game. Actually, I'm going to kill this other guy as well. I've already kind of routed out these Magnum shots. Bang! Like, unnecessary roughness on my part, but cool. Go, John and Ada are the passwords. Next one is Perfect Soul. Fuck that baby sequence. I can show you how to like skip that. I'll show you the speed strat, where you can like bait it so that it goes in the kitchen door and you run past it. That's what we do. Not only is it quicker, but it saves dealing with that motherfucker. The one thing that I'd like to try with RE7 is apparently it's really good in VR. I don't have access to try that, unfortunately, but I'd like to. And if you want to play them, Simon, I have them both, so I can send you my discs. You can just... You'll be able to get the free PS5 upgrade as well. Alright, take safety fast, just for marathon. Didn't need it, but... You never know. Gonna play super, super safe with the explosive, just so I don't think about Megan Fox and explode. That's a thing that happens. Oh, yeah, I bet. I don't know if... Village has VR, doesn't it? Yeah. I think it does have a VR. And Village also now has that third-person mode as well. This is a problem. Because he's up there. Eat this little bug. You can't accurately lock onto him very well. So he's actually quite... These little chimeras are hard to hit. Because she can't hit high enough. She can't shoot high enough to hit it off the ceiling. Are you in both? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, the third-person mode is pretty cool. Remember, I speedran Shadows of Rose for a little bit. That was my first hardcore speedrun. It was my first keyboard and mouse speedrun, and I did that in like 48 minutes. I want to rerun that at some point, because my OBS overloaded while I was... The encoding was overloaded while I was running it. So my, the frame rate keeps dipping during the recording. The game was running okay, but it's the OBS recording that keeps dipping to 19 FPS every like 10 seconds. Alright, now we have to be safe. Running may cause explosion. So I'm going to just walk a couple of steps and, yeah. There is an amount of steps. I think it's you can run 4 and walk 2 or 3, but I haven't like labbed that out fully myself and practiced it, so I'm just going to play super safe for now. I always just kind of walk 3 or 4 and run 2 or 3. I kind of do it the opposite just to be safe about it. I've lost a load of runs here before. Kind of funny when it happens. That set of stairs there, you need to make sure you don't overskate, otherwise your skating is running, so if you're not careful you blow yourself up on the stairs. And then the reason why I kill that bug on the first pass is so that he's not here right now trying to accost me while I'm doing this. Okay, and we're good. Scariest part of this run over. These whole set of rooms look scarier than they are. And this is time save compared to my PB. I need to go this route every time. I go around the edge of that room usually. And I've learned that new line in the last couple of days. So when I come back to this run to try and actually PB, I've got 2 lots of time save in caves and here, just from route knowledge. Yeah, so after each one of these games, there's going to be like a little short break just so I can grab another drink and have a quick smoke. My cat is sleeping on my windowsill in this room, so I'll have to quickly nip outside. And that's a skill issue on my behalf as a smoker. So sorry about that. But if you're watching this later on YouTube, I'll be cutting out all the breaks. So, alright, skip 3 cutscenes, and then for the memes, Magnum. Boom! Don't ever try that, bitch. I might even route this in, the Magnum, because other than the crouch pickup, where you lose time picking the weapon up because it's on the floor, it might be quicker in the labs here, the way I've been using it, because she doesn't have to punt cancel. Although, if I still have to unequip and whatnot, it might be as long as it is short. Like, it might not, it might be negligible, basically. I don't know. I'll test it, but hey, maybe I'll pioneer the new Magnum labs. You never know. Excel Magnum lab strat. Ooh, I like this song. We are coming to the end of the first run. These guys are all dead because I cleared them out with the Magnum. And that was also the tyrant we just killed. That was the final boss. All we have to do now is escape and use the signal rockets, because we are doing worst ending in this run. We don't save Barry, we don't save Christopher. Fuck off Brad for the 3rd and final time, thank you, and I'll see you again in the next run. Good old Brad. I need to get a command that's like exclamation Brad, and then like Nightbot just chirps up saying fuck off Brad. I'm so gonna do that over the weekend. Just because it's my own funny meme that I like. I've also got like 3 seconds of time save in every PB because of the fuck off Brad. I can skip those quicker than I choose to, but I leave them for the memes. GG's! Run number 1 is done. Resident Evil. Jill, you did a fine job. Alright, let me,
Don't get cocky.
Why isn't it showing the, split times? Ah, there we go. Downhill. We did it, there's 1 down. yeah, that is Resident Evil Remake, Jill New Game Plus, in just over an hour. Again, my PB for that is, for door skip, my PB for that currently is 59:32. So, I will link that in the description of this marathon as well on the YouTubes. Alright, let's do this. Do this, and then let me get rid of this horrible Steam thingy and put this back up as an intermediary. Awesome. Right. Let's see. Is the timer still on this screen? It is. Alright, I'm going to leave it running. I'm going to go for a quick break. So, yeah, I'm going to grab another coffee and have a quick smoke. And then when I come back, RE2 Remake. That is next. We're going to get rid of this SRT because we won't need it. I'll keep the control overlay because I will be using controls, and that's going to be it. So yeah, BRB chat room, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for enjoying the runs and the marathon so far, or I hope you are anyway. I'm trying my best. So we've got a really good Resident Evil next, and then Resident Evil 3 Remake, and then Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then Hunk at the end, bonus, really cool Hunk run. Hopefully I can finish it. Alright, so I will see you all in 5 to 7 minutes, BRB. Time for number 2 in... Time for 2 in number and ranking of remakes behind 3. Hell no. Alright, Resi 2 time. Let's do... I select costumes from here. Military, I can't remember what ones I have on right now. I think we're going to just stick with this one. I'll have Sexy Bad Cop. That works. Alright. Claire A. Let me make sure I'm... Actually, let me do this. Select it. And I'll tab out, and we'll hit the splits. We'll hit the splits.
Don't get cocky.
Alright, RE2 Remake Claire time. So this one, we're going to make it a little bit different. As we decided the other day, or as me and my chat room decided the other day, should I say, we are going to do minigun only for this run, instead of rocket launcher. We're going to run this one in Japanese, purely because it's already in Japanese, and I can't be bothered to change language. I hope that's okay. It doesn't make it any faster. There's no difference. It's not. I reckon that... See, this is another contentious subject. I think that burger looks fucking disgusting. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad movement. Yikes. That was an issue. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're rolling. I bet it tastes amazing. That's true. It could be like, yeah. It looks like a heart attack burger. Definitely cholesterol city, and you are the mayor at that point. The one thing I didn't mention is that during RE1 Remake, even when you pause that game, the timer, the in-game timer never freezes and never pauses. So even during cutscenes or everything, the timer continually runs. In this game, obviously we're running a real timer over there, you can see, but the game timer actually doesn't change. That's still at 48 seconds. So it doesn't increase during cutscenes. It's only RE1 Remake that still... The timer never pauses, and you kind of can't take any breaks during that run, especially if you have door skip. But even when you're running this one, you can kind of like chill on this one. Rightly so, because these ones are way more stressful. Okay, for anyone that isn't familiar, you probably will be by now, but we let Claire get bitten there so that we're in caution. When Claire is in caution, well, when Claire, Jill, or Ada in any of these remakes are in caution, they move 13% faster than normal because of this animation that they're in. Alright. Back home. Back to the Raccoon City Police Department. Oh yeah. Like, you know that San Andreas meme where it's like Grove Street, home. That's me, but for Raccoon City. It's where I live. Although if I had a choice, I'd rather live in Midgar. Soundtrack's better. So we use a pause buffer technique there. That guy knocks on the door 3 times, but even when you pause, he actually continues to knock in like real time. So you can skip a couple of his door knocks by pausing the game and not costing any time. And then when you unpause it, he immediately busts open the door. I nearly censored her there, but that's funny. So, nobody knows what car's this? Alright, away we go. I see your Midgar and raise you a Shibuya from Persona 5. Fair play. That's like way nicer choice of somewhere to live. I mean, and Shibuya is a real place, so. There's the awesome Shibuya crossing that's like, there's that, you can see the CCTV cameras and just watch life moving by. I used to see that page on Facebook. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's fair enough. If you could choose another one, what one would it be? One that primarily like, so okay, chat room, this is for everyone as well. I want you to choose a fantasy place to live from like your favorite game or something, and if so, where would it be and why? It is a hectic place, yeah. Right, before I deal with this guy, I want to turn off aim assist. That's a good one, Sufi. I like the idea of that. Good choice. Yeah, I'll allow anime and stuff. Doesn't have to just be games. That's a fair point. I didn't think of that. Okay, because we're not doing rocket launcher, we can't do the rocket skips. But that's fine. Doesn't matter. They only save a little bit of time anyway. Yeah, somewhere in One Piece would be cool. There is One Piece. Yeah, I'll let you off. There is as well. I want to play those. I haven't played them yet. There's that newer, the newest one that people speedrun. There was a channel that I took you guys to on a raid the other night, Wody. Yeah, he happens to speedrun it. The guy who was learning Final Fantasy 13-2 at the time. Right, this is Lion Weed Bird. This way. Yeah, I've always thought somewhere like Midgar or somewhere from Final Fantasy 8, like Balam. Or Fisherman's Horizon in Final Fantasy 8. I like that one. There's a couple of nice places in Final Fantasy 9 and 10, like Luca or somewhere like that, dude. Fuck yeah. Korea. I don't know what that looks like, but I can imagine from some of the pictures of that game that I've seen, I can imagine it's pretty damn beautiful. A good choice as well. I like that. Fair play. Good answer. I've asked this one before, but I'll ask this one again because I think it's a cool question. So my next little chat interaction question is, if you could only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be and why? And I'll start. My answer is Final Fantasy VII, not only because I love the game and I can play it over and over again, and I happen to do that on this very stream, but for me, a big part of it is the soundtrack, because I consistently and constantly listen to the soundtrack, even off stream and stuff. It's one of my favorite soundtracks in a game. It never gets old. I've been listening to it for fucking 25 years or whatever at this point. So for me, it would be FF7. So what about for you guys? If you could play any game, only one game for the rest of your life, what would it be and why? And that's the same as for anyone watching this on YouTube as well. Feel free to leave a comment. I'm interested in see what everyone says. Let's see. Path of Exile, because new content comes pretty often. That's a good shout. I like your thinking, like, online game, there's gonna, like, that's assuming it would keep going, obviously, but yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. Boom, exploded. Squishy. It's a very good looking town. Yeah, I like Sufi's idea because of the new content and stuff. See, for me, that's the difference, because FF7 has no new content, right? But that doesn't matter. Like, FF7 is still, like, one of the best games ever made. For me, anyway. Game looks too damn good. There you go. Well, that's fair enough. Fish. Scorpion. Jug. I have no notes for any of these games. Well, I have written notes for 2 and 3, but I don't have them with me. I'm fucking positive I made written notes for 4, but I haven't been able to find them. I only have Ada notes. Alright, Eleanor, we'll have none of that in the marathon, thank you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Starts to feel pretty boring? Yeah, that's true. Maybe it would. Alright, here, we're going to run out here about 2 or 3 panels along and then come back in. That goes bang before we get caught in the stun. There is another strat where you run up to the gate here and you, like, hug the fence, but I don't know that one yet. This is Lady Bow Snake. Like that. Even if there is updates, most games would be boring after that long. Yeah, they would, but that's like... providing you live that long. You know? No! Good. I kind of want him dead for later. Normally with the rocket here, we shoot one rocket and it clears the room. But with a minigun, I'm going to have to do it a little bit manually. Someone who degen Destiny, that's fair. You poor, poor soul. The other would be World of Warcraft, just because new DLCs. That's also another good option. Although, I think, because I'm not much of a Warcraft fan, I would pick Final Fantasy XIV in that scenario. You know. But, like, of course I would. Not only is it Final Fantasy, but, I really like 14. And that is another one that has, like, 1 billion hours of content. But, yeah. It's like, I mainly think of... I don't include that when I ask the question. I don't always include those kind of online games, because I assume that they would shut down, you know? Whereas with something like FF7 on a disc, you know, I can always play it whenever I want, right? It doesn't matter what's happening with the servers. It doesn't have to worry about servers or anything like that. You managed to escape. Yeah, you fucking good on you. I've heard of other people not being so lucky to escape from Destiny addiction. It's never been my vibe. I can't get behind shooting games where enemies have health bars and I can't like get headshot crits and they kill them. That's why like I'll play Borderlands or games like that with friends for fun. But I prefer like when I play a shooting game, I'd rather be playing like Battlefield or something, you know, personally. Like, I played a little bit of that battle bit for a little while, but, it's not the same. Okay, can't do the Sherry dialogue skips with this run. All good. We can check out Claire's big badges, though. She's got big badges. See? Maybe, again, maybe I'd enjoy it with friends. Maybe we could, like, fucking play it as a group, and it would be fun. You know? Maybe. But... same as with that Remnant game. That's another one I've looked at. Remember I said to you about it? Because the second one's out now, but the first one is like free. So... oh no, it's free on Plus on the catalog, so we could get that and like session it and see what it's like. Because it's like a mixture of like Souls and... I don't know, it kind of feels like Souls and Fortnite. Because you got these big fuck off bosses, but you have to use like strats and things and, you know, evade their attacks and whatnot, but you're using ballistic weapons. So, it could be cool. Alright, I could go to kill the lickers, but I'm going to go for the dodges instead. Hopefully I don't get hit, because I've already been hit. That means I'll be in danger. Because I was bitten in the library. And I currently don't have any safety on me right now. Most of the is a 3-player cap, so it's kind of like, what is it with games and 3-player now? Like, what is that whole... I missed that memo where, like, everyone decided that games should be, like, 3-player squads now. You know, like when Apex and stuff became popular and things like that. And, like, some of the other games that we've played where, it's only three players for some unknown reason. Glad I got that first time. Still got it, chat. Oh, fuck. Can't get around the door, but I can get around 3 lickers. That's good enough. We'll take those. We take those. Yeah, that's... I mean, it makes sense in some games, but it just annoys me that there's a lot of games now where it's like, how many games have we looked at that, like, me, you, and Aaron have looked at, and then it's like, it would be great if it was 4 players, and we could get Cinders in as well, you know, and... it's like, there just aren't enough fucking 4-player games that are not Battle Royale. The best one I feel like that we've played is fucking Uno. Uno and Golf are like the best 4-player games that we play. And I do want to see if everyone wants to finish Teenage Turtles as well, because that game's sick. We only had 1 session on that, and we probably did about half of the game, but I'd like to like have another go on that as well, because that was kind of fun. Again, 4-player just shenanigans, dude, that is where it's at. All just having a laugh on fucking chat. Or Discord or whatever you're doing, you know, there just isn't enough, like on console and stuff too. There's a lot of like family party games, but they're just, yeah. Thing seems to want to do groups of 3. Fun fact, you're limited to how quick you can turn that thing around on controller, because it'll only turn a certain speed, but on mouse you can like insta-flick it. So even on PC, controller players lose like a slight bit of time there every time. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I bet, yeah, everyone play controller. I like it on mouse too. After playing it on PC, once you get used to it, it's really nice on mouse. Did you see... you might not have seen what I showed off last night with the trainer, but with the RE5 trainer, you can turn off the green filter so that it has nice colors, and you can also press F1, and even on mouse you can have laser. You can have laser sight even with mouse. So if you don't like that cursor, or if you just want to like play casually and you want it to look cool, you could totally like use that. Still have the good aim, you know. This is the dock. This is the only time that you can see that guy on this purple platform. Courtesy of me. Alright, we're gonna grab this safety. So this is like, even in New Game Plus, like, especially with a minigun and not a rocket, this could technically still be one of the hardest parts. Because you have to do this before Mr. X catches up to you. And he may or may not. Bit of RNG here, I feel like. I still have never learnt whether it's, like, what determines whether he follows you. The lick. That's fine, actually. Lickers don't lick, but apart from when they do. Didn't get the fast door, that's unfortunate. Why is he right there? Okay. Normally I'd fire a shot here to distract the zombies, but I shouldn't need to because I think they're all dead. Oh, my throat is real jank today. Okay, we only need 2 pushes because we've already got 1. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, the reason he's not dead, he's the guy from the room up here who very, very rarely, there's like a 4% chance that he will escape and come out into the library. It very rarely happens. I've got, you know, thousands of hours in this game and lots of them on record on VODs and stuff, and it's very rare that that happens. It can, though. It's known. I know about it, but... Yeah, a lot of, you know, like RE5 mercenaries, a lot of people who go for the high scores, they do controller. Because it can be really neat and easy to do the inventory, the quick, like the reload things, you know, the quick reloads with the open inventory strat. Like during animations. Like they do the melee, Jill will do the jumping knee attack, and as Jill's doing that, they bring up inventory, reload the gun, and then go from there. It's pretty cool. I can still do it on keyboard and mouse, but I still need more practice at it, but yeah. I still prefer, because on a mouse you can still turn like faster and better than you can on controller. So I always do prefer it, to be fair. Slow door. I forgot about slow and fast doors in this game. Again, these can be flipped quicker with mouse than they can on controller. Alright, can I remember this? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Alright, chat room, this is the break segment. So, we're not cheating, we're not using the Sherry faster segment key, we're going to do it legit. The other day when I like busted open this game, we got the best RNG possible, where I moved the so in this puzzle, you move the first block to the third block, and then spin all the others, spin to win. But the other day, I moved this to here, and it immediately solved the puzzle. Very rare RNG. Not so lucky today, as you can see. But this is how it would normally go. That's like an average puzzle there. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for all tuning in tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me while we do this little Quadrilogy marathon. About 20 minutes? Yep. Perfect. Alright, now I'm going to show you one of my strats, which is to not run here, just to hold forward, like press forward, whether that's W or analog stick. Don't sprint. My sprint is R1. See how she immediately gets up there? Instead of running into it, sometimes if you're sprinting, she will have a little meme where she'll just jog into it and not climb. This happens for Claire and Leon too. But if you just you know, don't sprint, don't run, you'll be able to climb up those ledges like that, like really consistently every time. That is a strat that I've had to inform some previous world record holders on that because they weren't aware of it. But me being the nerd I am that labs and tests everything religiously, I was like, huh, let me see how I can avoid this meme, and spent a half hour messing around climbing, and that was the result. Knowledge is power. We say hi to Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Let me grab our key. Go away. Help, somebody, please. You stupid bitch, that's a dead end. Gotta hide, gotta hide, gotta hide. I played this before. I usually have enough time to do about 2 laps, and then, yeah. It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. I used to know this whole thing in 5 languages. This whole sequence. Same as the Hunk run. Back in 2019, I knew all the dialogue in the Hunk run in like 5 languages. Sure. Terry's vibing in the marathon. Go yourself now. What do you mean sweat? Good turnaround. You have to return to neutral as you pick up that key, and then press down and sprint, and you'll get like a quick turn away. Or down and then sprint. I see you. Mitsuketa. Hayaku. Knowing the dialogue in 5 languages? Yeah, it's more of a, like, you know... I wouldn't say that classifies me as a sweat as much as just a fucking sad act. You know? I need to touch grass. Right. And like, because I used to watch Moose run he used to run Hunk for like 9 hours a day, and I used to watch for like 8 hours a day, while I was also running Hunk for like 6 hours a day. So like, yeah, and we would all run it in different languages because you've heard it over and over again. Hunk, this is Nighthawk, come in, fuck off, you know. So yeah. Oh, I skipped the good cutscene. The game is over. Whoosh. Good to see you again, Claire. We got unfinished business. Just you wait, asshole. Alright, do I still have a safety heal? I do. Take one more, because I'm one hit away still. Cool. Marathon safety. Now, I can't remember that dialogue in the other languages now. I would need to hear it at least once or twice again, and then I would get it, but I never, like, you know, it didn't stick fluently. I just knew it for a couple of months at the time because I'd like heard it all the time, especially Italian. That one, the like Ti aspetto lì, stuff like that. Roger. I remember a lot of that one. She is. She's here to arrest you, okay? She's got big badges. Put them up. You've been a fucking bad boy and Claire's here to arrest you, alright? This is the only other sexy one I still had installed without having to boot up the mod manager and fuck around with that stuff. I was like, I meant to do it earlier and maybe put the Tifa one on or something, but then I was like, I didn't get around to it. So it'll do. And the other one I have installed is the Dark Side Chronicles one. Alright, this is another instance where we don't sprint to get the quick climb. Look at that. Boom, every time. And straight down and sprint. See? Tried and tested strategy. I've seen other people get memed there, including myself, running into the bin and getting grabbed by Misty because he didn't get over it in time. Don't allow that to happen. Alright, quick dog or stoned dog? Let's see. There's like 3 or 4 patterns for this dog. Let's see which one we get. Quick dog. Okay. She can arrest me anytime? Yeah, I bet. Oh, he got me. He was ready. Even in NG+, that dog there can end the speedrun. Because you don't, on a like high level attempt or for a PB, some PB runs, depending on your level, you wouldn't have any safety heals. And that dog, either that dog nips at you and he might not put you in danger, depending on if you've been hit previously, but if he does, and you have been hit like I have, then he can put you in danger, and you can even get wombo comboed from the zombie that I skimmed. Because you would, well, I guess it doesn't happen in NG+, because you can blow him up. But in New Game, it can definitely happen, because that zombie, that zombie can recover and then grab you in the back after the dog hits you, so you just get stun locked and dead. It's rough. But yeah, even in NG+, when you're looking at like high level runs and you're trying to PB, it can, that dog can be a dick. And you can make it consistent by firing a rocket to kill him every time. Hello, Claire, the ladder. But it then loses that time, so it's quicker to not shoot him and YOLO. And sometimes that last dog there, sometimes he's asleep, and sometimes he's not. Depends. He's a bit of a dick. And that's why, obviously being marathon, we have safety heals. Not my first rodeo, nor my first marathon. Alright, we're going to try and get the audio overlap.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Yep. Pretty much. Now I'm going to smell like shit, literally. So yeah, if you skip that cutscene kind of fast, then the dialogue overlaps. And they still never fixed it. Maybe they don't see it as a bug, but it's been there consistently since 2019. And this game has been updated a few times. I'm running an older version of it, but an older version that's still been updated quite a few times. In the ray tracing versions, I think stair skating was made a little bit slower. Possibly not intentionally, but... Right, now we need to grab the red T-bar and deal with these sewers. Got him. Alright, so New Game Plus, we go this way first. And also, just to be safe, get rid of this dickhead, because he'll wake up otherwise on the way back. You wouldn't want to do that in a real speedrun. You can just run him every time. But, yeah, might as well here. With, if you're playing that safely in normal NG Plus with the rocket, you can fire one rocket as you come down the stairs, fire it to the left side of the stairs, and it will get all three of them guys. And then here is where I do this menu, which is just to drop that T-bar one lower, because I don't want it in the first three. My strat for the sewers is 3 open slots, which is the first 3 open slots. And that's, I use that as my positioning for my keys. Or the, you know, the chess piece things. Gonna take the longer way round, but it's really consistent. Kind of just have to YOLO on the way back. If they're there, they're there. They may not. I may have a clear, like a completely clear run on the way back. But they may all be in my way, so I might have to just blast them. We'll see. Right, this is why I set up the inventory the way I do. Because it's the quickest way that I found. And it's like, I do it the same way every time. So it's really consistent. Like, I have good, like, it's consistent for me because I have good muscle memory for it. And they're also set up to finish the puzzle at the door for Birkin as well. Again, they're in an order that's preferable to me, so I know I can just, like, mash the puzzle and do 1 or 2 left or right inputs, and that's it. As you'll see when I get there. Alright, so what are we dealing with here, then? Anyone in the way? Sounds like it. Yep. Okay, we need to move because of the babies. He was spitting out babies, and they come in a linear path, but we need to avoid it to avoid getting poisoned. I'm not really set up to get poisoned right now. Alright, and I'll do the new game dodge. There we go. You just, again, don't sprint, but, like, let go of sprint. Wait till he whiffs. When he does his grab attack, as soon as he, like, finish or does that animation, just press forward and get down, and you'll get through there 95% of the time every time. Perhaps even more consistent than that, I'm not sure, but like, as long as you don't mess up, it's pretty free every time. This bit is another one, just always sort of like go to the left and then the right. I even went too wide there, but it's, yeah. Just to show. You don't want to get staggered. And then listen to this guy, because if you hear it spit babies, it won't be here on the way back. Don't think he did it, so he might be there when I come back. We'll see. Normally with a rocket here, you'd shoot this mud wall with a rocket launcher. If he is here. Well, obviously I have a minigun. So, okay, he's not. I didn't hear him do that attack, but he is still gone, so it's fine. That can still happen as well. Yeah, not bad for a first playthrough, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll play this again. It seems like a fun game. I didn't need to bank that, but it's fine. So then here, the way that this puzzle, the way that my inventory is set up, I can just use one left or right input here or there, as long as I know the correct pattern, obviously. And then, there we go. Wait till you play the next... Oh, no, it's not... No, it's not much better at all. It's not way better. These guys are stoned. My chat room is huffing mega copium. Hell no. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 4. One of the things that annoys me about RE3 Remake as well, in terms of like this for Marathon, is that Jill has nothing else to use other than the rocket. Really? Like, she gets the hot dogger and stuff like that, but she doesn't have a minigun or any other, like... I think she maybe gets an infinite machine gun or something, maybe, but... I don't have all the stuff unlocked on my PC file because it's ready to do NG Plus speedrun. I literally only have the rocket, bolt cutters, lockpick, and like the 2 books and the manual. He is way behind me. That sucks. So I'm going to drop him here this time, and then do this. I'm not going to use any flashbangs. We'll keep it minigun only. I'll just keep downing him here. It's fine. He was too far behind me to swipe. I try and stand at the top and aim for a second so that he swipes, and then when he swipes at you up top, he will take a he will be later to get down. The Raiden, yeah, but the problem with that gun, it's really good, but it's only good against like zombies and stuff, if I remember rightly. Wait, he's not dead? Wow, that's new. Jeez. This minigun's not very... I didn't really, like, nuke him that much. That's a shame. Actually need him to move now. God damn it. I thought that would immediately kill him. I didn't expect him to survive that. What a dick. Come on, time waster. Let's go. There's always this guy. Alright. Can't believe I have to do 2 cranes, dude. That's fucking crazy. It's because I don't nuke him, because you don't normally need to. With rockets, it only takes 1 rocket and he's dead. You don't even need to do it. But I guess this minigun doesn't quite do enough damage. I thought he would... Because I'd already downed him twice. I thought he'd already be way, way dead. Didn't even think of it. Yeah, marathon meme, exactly. It's all good. Happens. Never mind. Just like the longest boss fight we're going to see, so it's not really an issue. The next one just gets stun locked. Alright. Yeah, they can't all go perfectly. One day when I'm able to do like new game runs for all these, then that'll be mega dangerous because, you know, it could potentially die. If my channel ever gets like quite a bit bigger, I'll do one of those things that every time I get a bite or a grab, I'll gift a sub. Alright. We are nearly there. 2 and 3 go really fast for me because I know them the best. Like, I learned these ones, these were my first speed games, so... I learned 2, 3, 4, 1 in that order. In terms of these remakes. Yeah, the Raiden is pretty good, the explosive pistol, but if I remember rightly, it's only good against, like, zombies because it explodes their heads. I don't know how good it is against, like, bosses and stuff. If I remember rightly, you'd have to combine it and use, like, other weapons as well. I can't remember how useful it is, like, on Nemi fights, for example. Like, even on the final Nemi, where you only have to shoot the, like, pus ball things, I don't even know if it can explode them. Because otherwise it just... I'm sure when I tried it, it felt like, if it wasn't a headshot on a zombie, it felt like a whiff. It just felt like it didn't do anything. Maybe I'm wrong, I haven't used it in like 3 years, so... But if that is cool, we'll have to look at it again. I'll try it out again. If it's cool, and it's like, we can... Yeah, that's it. Well, maybe you can check it out or whatever. Like, whack it on. You like the game, so maybe you'd be more likely to try it. But if not, we'll have to try it on here at some point and just see if it's any good. And like see if it, because I'm happy to do a meme playthrough like that if we can do one. Like if we can make something else of it, then it'll be more enjoyable to run. But I know for a fact with regular zombies it's amazing. There's also a mod you can get on PC which makes the guns look like they're classic iterations. And it turns like the Glock, you know, like the burst Glock that you get later for Jill. It turns that into similarly to the Raiden where it explodes heads. I tried to use it in a randomizer, but I couldn't finish the randomizer because I didn't get the... I got soft-locked. I want to do another rando of this game at some point. What do you guys reckon? You guys up for that? I used to do them solely for YouTube. Like, just for YouTube, because... like, I don't know. I used to do them on off nights, you know? Just sometimes I felt like just doing like a little let's play of a rando, commentate over it and stuff. It was cool. But yeah, maybe I'll do another one. I haven't done one in a little minute now. I think they're fun. I feel like I can understand they might not be very exciting to watch until you really know the game. But for everyone that's regular here, I've played this how many times? You all pretty much know how it be at this point. So I think it'll be more fun. And RE1 randos, door and enemy rando. We could do that. I've never done that, and I only now know that game, so that's like a whole barrel of content for you and for me waiting to happen. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm going to teach Sufi something here about this homie, this Ivy that's always in this room. That he doesn't believe, but it's always here. On the way back. Yeah, I'll do some maybe Sunday night rando. Thing is, I'm trying to stream less, but at the same time, not on B-Run, it's not... Yeah, that's it. It must be what it is, Sufi. It must be what it is. On A, he's always here, dude. I'll show you. Like, you can even see that he's gonna be here. Because, without him being here, I'll show you now. The two lines, if he is in the corner, you can make this line. And it is scary, but it's doable. But if he lunges, you're fucked. It is a YOLO. Like, you could even pick this up. But if he's walking about and he's like out here, then you have to, or you know, maybe not that far, but if he's in the middle here somewhere, you have to take this line, which is the line that you took. Like, you know, because you have to. It's just fucking, he's a dick shitter, dude. But you'll see in a minute, like, he is always there on A. And this is an A run as well, so yeah. What? Oh. Inventory scuffed. Excuse me. RGB? Yeah. You can also hold a direction here to get immediately to the furthest end. And then tap. And then tap. But when you need to jump to the other end, you can just hold right. Or like D. Hold right or hold D and it will immediately jump to blue when you need it to go over to there. It's like a little tiny strat that some people don't even know. Alright, now we get to join our lucky contestants. Lucky contestant number 1. Lucky contestant number 2. And lucky contestant number 3 with a bonus lucky contestant who you don't need to kill, but I choose to do it anyway because I'm that guy, alright? Fuck that guy in particular, why not? Let me run past that Larry. See you, Larry. I love the head explosions. Oh, okay. Chat room. All right. Do you want to know why RE3 is a dog shit game? They nerfed decapitations and limb damage. This game is the better game, honestly. Just like I'm not even memeing for things like for actual quality of gameplay, like and for detail and whatnot. Lots of stuff like the gore, the viscera got nerfed in 3. Shit, you know, I'm not even joking. You can still do head explosions, yes, but you can't, like, cut off legs and stuff like you can in this game. It's one thing that people seem to forget. I always forget as well, actually. Yeah. It's only a tiny detail, but it is something worth noting, because part of the viscera and gore and violence is part of why it's fucking super sick, right? Right, look at these dickheads not fall for my gunshots. Fucking door. Alright, be brave. Cool. But, like, it's so funny how they react to sound. So if you, like, pistol shot or something, they usually come running. I was stood in the doorway blasting a minigun, hoping to get them to come up to me to, like, bait them, and they were not falling for it, dude. They knew what I was trying to pull there. They were not allowing me to pull the wool over their eyes, huh? Wow. Should have packed my parka. Parka. Don't worry, we'll play RE3 in English at least. Only because this one is still... It was just left in Japanese from when we last played. Because I already know everything in the game. I even, like, I always... even put the text in Japanese, because I don't need to read any of it either. Nerd. I remember when I used to post speedruns of this in Japanese, and people were like, wow, you speak Japanese? Like, you can understand all that? And I'm like, no, I just know where everything is. Not a fraud. Alright. He isn't there. What? Wait, what? He should be there. He's always there. Damn it. These guys are always here anyway. Yeah, maybe I've been corrected, dude. Or maybe I just get the worst... I must get the worst RNG ever. Because for me, that Ivy is always there. I have over 1,000 hours in this game, and that Ivy is always there for me. The fact that that's the first time I've seen him not there. That's trippy. And the two in that room, them two are always there. That's always the same. So there's 3 that I go past. Like the one in the capsule room, and then the 2 out there. And the 2 for the capsule room, by the way, I can't do it because I had a minigun. But when you come back out into that room where the 2 Ivies are, after the capsule guy, so, if that makes sense, when you come back into that room where the 2 Ivies are, shoot the glass wet greenhouse in the middle with 1 rocket, and it will get them both with splash damage. It's a really good strat. But yeah, I'm surprised. Color me surprised. Wait. That one? Oh, I don't need to, do I? Idiot. Wait. Oh, I know why. The reason that Ivy wasn't there is because I fucked up, right? Let me reload my checkpoint real quick. I feel like I fucked up there. What did I miss? This. I didn't put it back in the thing. That's why the Ivy wasn't there. I'm not surprised. I was correct. The reason the Ivy wasn't there is because I didn't do the puzzle correctly. I came flying through here without getting the chip. That was what I forgot. Oops. My bad. I looked when I saw the inventory and I was like, why have I got the thingy still in my pocket? The capsule. That's why. I was distracted talking about all that other stuff. This is what I needed to do. Now the Ivy will be there. That explains it. I'm not tripping. Fuck yeah. Alright, now he's going to be here. Yup. There he is. And then these 2, this room. If you fire a rocket into this, it will get both of these Ivy. I'm going to take this careful, actually, because I don't have a grenade on me. It's still highlighted. Sick. Good shit. Yeah, because Twitch has improved their thing now, because you can search, can't you? You can, like, go onto my videos, and I think you can just type in Outbreak, and as long as I've categorized it correctly, it should come up. I literally... Maybe it's been like that for years, but I found that feature, like, 3 days ago. Yeah, it's a bit fair. Okay, now we can come out here, and the button will allow me. I was like, why will it... Yeah. Now it makes sense as to why I couldn't press the button. It's been a while since I forgot to do that part of it, to use the bloody serum again. Funny. Yeah, that lab run was classic. I want to do some more stuff like that now I have the new camera layout and everything. The new setup. I picked up so many safety heals that I do not need. Yeah, everything that I highlight, I'm behind by about 2 months, but everything I highlight is being exported to YouTube. And I have like a VOD archive as well, which I'm making. I started doing in May, which is like where I just highlight the whole VOD, no matter what, breaks and all, like from start to finish. And then there's like the whole unedited VODs in their own playlist as well, just in case like myself or anyone else would like to watch them back at some point. It's gonna be cool for me in like 20 years when I'm like, oh, look at this when I used to stream, fucking, you know, because I have the whole VODs and stuff, as well as then I export any of the highlights and, well, just everything that gets highlighted and whatnot. Eventually, like I said, I'm behind, but it gets uploaded to YouTube, and then it'll be put in a playlist of miscellaneous or resi playthroughs or whatever. And then anything else like exceptional from that, like particular runs or cool things that I do, then obviously gets downloaded, edited, and uploaded separately. Yeah, we're doing minigun for this. We're doing minigun instead of the rockets. We can blast this fool. Dead. Sick. Yeah, at some point, like I say, when I'm if I ever become a full-time streamer, Smile, then I'll do like new game, hardcore, fucking 5 Resident Evil games on hardcore, blah blah blah. I'll do all that Bork Soup shit. But until then, I'm a busy motherfucker that only has time to do NG+, and I happen to know NG+ for all of these games now, so... The first thing I learn, it's like, I even would advise it as a speedrunner. If you're looking to get into speedrunning these games, learn the rocket runs first. Because it will help you develop learning the route, as long as you don't have a busy chat room and end up forgetting where you're going. Other than that, but otherwise, yeah, when you're grinding these games, learn NG+ first. Helps you learn the route and everything, and what way you need to go, get your lines and your doors and everything clean, and then you can just add on the ammo and the gun pickups for the new game runs. That's essentially what I did. I ran NG+ for this a lot, and I did like 2 or 3 new game runs. Well, it was more than that. 2 or 3 finished new game PBs. Like, my current PB for this is like 54 minutes, I think, on PC. 60 frames. And now I have it on PS5. I could always go back and revisit all of my console runs and re-PB them if I want. Some games I can even decimate, like FF7 Remake. I'm still 5th in the world, and out of my 2 categories, easy and normal, I'm 5th and 11th respectively, I think. 11th on easy and 5th on normal. And... because I now have the PS5 SSD, I could just fucking decimate those by like half hour, an hour. They are 5:30. My PC times are 4:30. So there's an hour, and it's the same run. Well, tell a lie, it's not, because it's Intergrade. But because Intergrade had upgrades as well for the load times. But either way, whatever. In that version of the game, I saved an hour. So I reckon even on the original version of the game on PS5, it may still be 30 frames, because there's nothing you can do about that, I think. I'm not sure if on original FF7 Remake PS4, if you played it on a 4 Pro, I don't know if that allowed 60 frames or not. Maybe it did. I think it was only Intergrade that got 60 frames. I might be wrong. But either way, even playing it at 30 frames on a PS5, I'll be able to PB because of load times alone. Like, even if it's only a 20, it might sound silly to you, but it'd be like only a 20-minute PB, but that's a fat PB in that game. Still a 5-hour run. And since I ran it since the days when I set those times, I ran it a shitload on PC and subsequently held world record for those categories on PC. So... and I've had some of the runners on PC question my methods in the Discord, like, thinking I don't know what I'm doing for the fact that I use the Buster Sword and stuff. No, the reason I use the Buster Sword is because Cloud has equal magic and damage on the Buster, and I use a lot of his magic, like Fire Mag, because it's faster. So him having a relatively powerful magic enables fast Reno fights. Things like that. It's negligible for the hard edge damage, so yeah. Love it when people question my methodology. Do as I say, not as I do, you know? Or do as I do, not as I say, whatever, either or. Just, yeah, don't doubt me, I'm sick. Cammy's good, fucking right I am. I think one that, Kiko, I reckon one that you would like, and I think you would enjoy speedrunning, is Hitman. Especially because you can just do individual levels. You don't need to... and if you do the one I did, default loadout, suit only silent assassin, you don't need to complete the game a billion times to unlock all the rubber ducks and all that shit. You can just fucking... yeah, Hitman's fun. You'd like that. Because it has some tight shots and some tight strats as well, even in default. Surprisingly not. There's a little bit of bloom. If you've played RE2R Remake, it's way better than that. So, way more accurate. I didn't find it that bad. There's only one tight shot on Sapienza to shoot the virus from downtown with a pistol, but that's because you're shooting a tiny virus from downtown with a pistol. What do you expect? and shooting chandeliers from downtown with a pistol. Yeah, there's a lot of that, but just, you know, don't worry about it. The levels are only like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm a dab hand at running that too. Elajat, yeah, he did a load of them. Scam, yeah, you do get scammed a lot. It's harder for them runs. You get scammed more in any percent because of the tricks they have to do and the way they have to do the quick reloads and the slow-mo sniper and all that shit. There's a lot of memes in that run. Like I say, my one's a default only because I didn't want to have to complete the game a million times to unlock it. Like any percent in Hitman is basically New Game Plus because you have to complete it a million times to get all the unlockables. The one I do is like New Game default loadout because it's easy to do because you can do it from turning the game on. No, I missed. Shit, she can't aim any higher. Alright, he's gonna jump to train and then to me. Look at your men. Now fucking back at me. Now back at your boys. Now back at me. I'm kicking your ass. He has mad range. See? Going up? Oh, he's there. Now he's going up. Needs to turn around. Bonnie Tyler, Bonnie Tyler. Please die, sir. Thank you. Alright, now we're going to turn our back on him. Fuck that guy. GG's Claire. It was lovely working with you once again. I'll see you next week, no doubt. Hey, no worries, Sifi. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Hopefully you get to see RE3, seeing as you guys all love that bullshit so much. Ah, goodbye, good Resident Evil game. Nice one, thank you, Simon. Play my motherfucking music. RE3 sucks ass. Thanks, Kiko. Where were you like an hour ago? I needed you, dude. Fuck. At least you're here now. Damn, we had that conversation earlier, and I was like, Kiko, come and back me up. Surely you'll agree. You're a hater of all games. You can't say RE3's good. These guys will think RE3's good. Tell them, Kiko. Fuck yeah. Hey, there we go. 57 minutes. That's a minigun PB, I think. 57:20. I think that's a minigun PB, chat. Nice one. It's like half an hour long. Yeah, it's still 51 minutes, even though I'm bad at the run. That's how short it is. It's a trash game. Alright, there we go. That's RE2 done. Bang. We're gonna... Space control.
Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky. Alright. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Close that really good game. Paid $10 for a DLC that was... Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally did. A much more awesome DLC too. That Ada DLC is good. I don't like it. That RE4 sucks when I put on a timer, but when I'm just playing it on my own or playing it for fun, it's a lovely game. I love RE4. I love the Ada DLC. I fucking hate it when I put a timer on and I try and go fast and I find bullshit memes that nobody's ever found. Like if you're too close to the fence, it barrel stuffs you and you can't bring the gun up and fucking all kinds of memes. Fuck that game. You know, if you like RE4, we'll be playing it later. Kill me. Why did I sign up to do this? Resi 3 is better than that DLC. Start with the copium. No, it's not. Don't be silly. Ada is in the DLC, therefore it's the best. Overruled. You know, objection. Oh, also, we ran that whole game with my browser open. Excellent. Fucking A. I definitely meant to do that. That would explain why I'm so warm. Jesus. Hopefully it wasn't too jank. Jill's better than Ada? Is she really, though? I mean, yeah, she is. It's annoying. I have to agree. Jill is triple S tier. Ada's just hot. Ada is triple S tier, and she is fucking hot, damn it. But Jill, in terms of, like, canonical lore strength, Jill is the best. She just is the best. She's killed how many tyrants? She beat Nemesis. She is the best Resident Evil character by far, right? To be fair. It's annoying how far above everyone Jill actually is. What's Chris done? He punched a boulder. Good for him. Steroid junkie. Fuck off. What's Leon done? Not really a lot. Just ends up a miserable bitter wanker in all the CGI movies. Does a couple of spin kicks in RE4. Saves the president's daughter. Not bad. GG's. Like Ada, she just grapple hooks out of there and looks hot every 10 minutes. I can relate. It's fine. I respect it. Claire, I love Claire, but she didn't really do much either. She may or may not have killed Birkin, depending on which version is actually canon, but it was probably Leon. So, you know, fucking Jill has done the most, dude. Just yeah, sexy Batman. That's it. She's just sexy Batman. That's all she got going for her. She's got Batman vision, and she gets fucking Batman eyes, Batman grapple, Batman booty. Like, you know, she a hoe, but she is just sexy Batman, dude. That's all it is. Next time, at some point, I'll do a marathon when we have Leon, and I'll get to do the Ada part, because I like that bit. The part in RE2. Alright, chat room, you know what time it is. It's break time. Time for me to reevaluate my life, have a little smoke, get a drink, maybe an alcoholic drink, or 6, and then we get to play Resident Evil 3. So thanks for hanging out so far. Do stay tuned for some RE3 goodness. And then after that, RE4. And then a bonus Hunk RPD hill climb run. Okay, that's what we're finishing with. It's going to be a will I or will I not complete it. So, yeah. Where it's Batman instead of Ada. I bet somebody's done it. I'll get on Nexus mods tomorrow. I'll let you know. Give me till Monday. I'll hit you back up when we're on PB attempts with Batman mod. Oh, no, I'll actually tell a lie. I'll be PBing with default costume, and using the costume select screen after every run. So, you basically, if I PB in Ada, just remind me to go to costumes as soon as I PB. Like, finish the run, the time comes up, skip, costume select, GG's. That's how I have to do Ada run now. So, keep that in mind. But yeah, I'll leave you these RE tunes, as always. I'm going to be like 5 to 7 minutes. I'm going to make another coffee, have a quick smoke break, and then when I come back, as I say, it's going to be RE3. So yeah, I will see you all very soon. BRB. Alright, game. I don't like you and you don't like me, but let's please get along for an hour. That's all I ask. Okay, we are using costume mods and other kinds of mods, which make this game a little bit more tolerable, like this awesome Nemesis that we're using. Oh, it's already running bad. Okay, cool. Alright, let's hope for the best. Let's hit this, and then I'm going to try and hit the splits.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, here we go. I think this game's installed on my hard drive, so it's going to take a little bit longer to load than RE2. If it even loads at all. It will, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. This game's going to run beautifully. It's everyone's favourite game. We all love this game. This is a great game. Oh god, it's already running horribly. Okay. Alright, we might have to do a slow speed run just so it, like, it has time to chill. It's all good, it's all good. It stutters a lot and it hangs and then it does that and then it's like... Yeah. It goes from like 100 frames to like 6 frames briefly. I don't know why it does this. I've tried every different configuration of trying to get the game to run well on my system and it just... No matter what I change, due to the bottleneck in my system, it just doesn't play ball like ever. RE2 I can get to run perfectly, but this game... Nah, doesn't matter what I change, how I arrange it, just doesn't want to know sometimes. Especially when we use mods and stuff. I'll try again on the vanilla game. Obviously, to do proper speedruns of this, we won't be able to use these cool mods, but, you know. It's a nice chill. Give it up. But it might run better without all the mods, fair enough. RE4 is also a bit like that too. Exactly, yeah, it can't handle Jill. That's fair. I respect it. Yeah, it's gonna run a little bit janky. A little bit, but...
Hello?
The time in which you... If you skip that too early, you have to wait for her to say hello, because it changes where she is here.
That thing.
Okay, we're gonna try and skip through some of this jank. Look, it's really badly hitching. Oh, and then it's like it stutters and then catches up. That's the problem. And it did this the other day to us when we were trying to like de-rust the game a little bit. And then when it was only the intro, and when I reran the intro afterwards, it was fine. And the rest of the game was, touch wood, it was okay after that for the most part, right? So we'll just plod on. There's not much I can do. I mean, for future, like I said before, I can get this. I can install it on console if need be. But then it gets rid of the mods, and yeah, not as fun for myself that way. Hopefully the audio's okay. This game might be loud. You have to let me know. Might be alright though. Okay, here again, it might be to do with these autosaves as well. It should be okay now. Also, a valid thing is maybe I'll move it to my SSD. See if that helps improve it.
You okay?
This all happened so fast.
Because all the other ones are on my SSD, so they run a little better for that. Never really advisable in this day and age to run games on a hard drive, but my hard drive has way more memory, so I store a lot of games on there, and a lot of games I do play on the hard drive, and they're fine. You know, you wouldn't even notice any difference. I'm just deducing things that could go wrong.
People be infected. Fred! Here they come!
Okay. The jank. No. It's that whole, like, hitch and then speed up thing. I hate that. That's definitely because of the bottleneck in my system. I'm sure of it. Oh, didn't get the menu cancel. Shame. I'm not going to be able to get it with it dipping like this, but... There's an inventory cancel you can do there to stop her getting staggered. Brad's a bitch.
Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you alright?
Brad is like the biggest bitch in the series.
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there.
The only safe place is in here.
Isn't far. I can
The
take
only
it.
safe place is in here.
The only thing this game, one of the best things this game has going for it is the cameraman is the biggest real one in the game. If you watch this cutscene, it changes their positions because that guy's already down. Then you can just easily walk around him. There's like 3 ways you can do that section. True. Oh, while this is happening, let me just alt-tab out and move my chat over so I can read you. There we go. Sweet.
Come on. Start, damn it!
Like, what? Like, Brad does nothing, though. He's just a coward. How many times he interrupts me in RE1? We have to keep telling him to fuck off. All he's doing is, like, waiting to fly around and pick us up, but he doesn't come down and help or do anything. He's such a pussy. And in this game, he just gets penetrated. Look at this Nemi. How sick he looks in this version. That's how he should have looked. Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Classic Carlos.
Come on. The dipshit that closed this. Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
Alright, we're off.
Come on. It's this way.
Intro complete. Near enough.
First things first.
Because of the lag, I'm really behind. My average day used to be 4:35, like every time I skip that cutscene. We're down to we're at like 4:58 now because I've been fucked up. Damn, power went out? Shit, sorry to hear that, man. That's the thing with places like that where you're super subthermal. Because I bet that's like a normal thing, the power going out. Computer nerd, you can't even remember his name. Do you mean Tyrell? The other guy that gets penetrated.
Copy that.
He's just as useful as Brad. Oh god, the lag. Oh no, I need that. Okay, we want to move this to here. We want to grab bolt cutters, lockpick, assault coin, stars manual, assault coin, and rocket launcher. Took me a while to bloody remember all that, but let's do that. Oh, I missed. I wish it would stop lagging when things are happening that I need to be able to play, you know? Oh, Jesus, dude. This is why I hate having to have this game in the marathon. Because it just runs like shit. Like I say, I can get RE2 to run amazingly, no matter what, but this game just nah, it just does not work. It does for a bit, but that'd be okay. Yeah, that shit cunt. Yeah, Tyrell was fucking useless, dude. It's funny though. Damn it. Didn't want to hit that barrel just yet, but never mind, I was trying to save that. All good. I like the little Easter eggs. That little guitar music that you can hear there in the donut store is the B ending for RE2 Classic. Bow, 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 down, bow, 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 down, 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 down. Damn, side boob. Yeah, got it. Little dash skip there. He was infected. Where did he go? Even with the lag, I still got it. Fuck you, game. Don't ever try that. Okay, we're rolling.
It smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Alright, last time we did one of these marathons, Cinder's gifted subs here, and we got this, she censored this cutscene. So this time, we should be alright. Let's see. This is usually the chat room's favourite cutscene. I can't pause spam in this like you can in RE4.
Get it out!
And there we do two things at once. By firing the rocket and then doing the heal, we cancel the vomit animation. There aren't many tricks in this run, but that is one of them. Alright, and then we get these guys, which are RNG. Sometimes they're really aggro and toxic. Sometimes they're not. Even on New Game Plus, though, on Assisted, sometimes they're just dickheads. It's just, yeah. And on New Game runs, on Standard, they're always dickheads. This is about 7 minutes or so into the run normally, or it used to be when I was on pace, and it would often be a massive, massive reset point. Nice. Could be able to run in the middle. Good. Got him. That was clutch. That was a nice dodge. I knew I had just enough time there. Any longer on that switch and I wouldn't have been able to make that. That was pretty fucking seamless. Did I even get hit? Don't think I did. That was super clean. So, okay, started off pretty ropey, but, you know, stay with me and we might be able to make some stuff happen at least. I used to play this game. Alright, dodge through this door to get further into this cutscene.
It's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next
Not your partner.
control system. It should be in the subway company's offices. Unfortunately, all I can tell you is that it's somewhere in the area.
You don't even know what building? That's helpful.
Thanks, partner. I tried.
Not your partner.
Okay. See if I can get the little skip here. A bit weird, but... Nope, I was just a couple of frames too early. If you get that right, you don't get staggered there, and you just keep running. Marathon strats. Again, dodge into this cutscene. You always want to dodge into, or dash, whatever you call it. You want to dash / dodge into everything. Whether it's switches, or pickups, or interacts, or cutscenes, doors, sometimes, like that. Okay, look down here, and there's a bit of RNG. See if we might get Nemi on the left. We didn't. We could get high Nemi, where he drops down in front of me here. We didn't. That means we get third Nemi, which is the one in outside the next set of doors, where he's going to try and pull me over from behind. So we want to take care of these guys. Dash, look around. He's actually not here. Never mind.
Maybe the building.
That's kind of rare.
Carlos, I'm in the control room.
This, I think, is 352232.
Nice. Now
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop.
See, like, you've got all this time. You don't even need to be as quick as I was.
Confirmed.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
I finished inputting the subway room.
Chill, you are.
That and the mid, high, low, or whatever it is at the vaccine, I think are the only real two puzzles you have to remember. Especially in this category. I'm not opening any safes or getting any like upgrades or anything like that, so... This is about right, 12:35. I've caught up on myself, even though I was really behind. This is about right. Got him? Nice. Amazing. Okay, then you want to look... Even though he's down, it won't matter. But if you didn't down him... This bit's actually quite awkward because of how many people are here. You want to keep looking down with the camera here, because otherwise he will appear on the gate in front of me. And he blocks you from entering it. And to do these dodges, I do L trigger and circle. So that's why you see me aim as well, because they both count as, like, starting the dodge. So I use both, and it's just a timing thing, just so that it helps me. Your mileage may vary. You can just press circle. Sometimes you can just kind of do this, and you may or may not get the dodge, or you will just get iframes. Like, anyway. Come on, you creepy-ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Exclamation stars. Nice. There's time to be made in runs on this for remembering where to do those triple dashes and stuff. Same as like here, there's a very small time save if I get... Nope, didn't get it. You can dash into that little cutscene, it gets you a little bit further, but... Same as for these walkie-talkies, we always listen to these because they stop the timer. So we'll always listen to all the walkie-talkie calls. You don't want to skip them because you'll screw your own time. Like, they are free traversal time in which you can get somewhere without the timer running, so... You have to use all of them. There's one that if you dash through the trigger in the hospital as Carlos, there's one that you can even skip, which is not a good thing, actually. I'll talk about it when we get there. And the second and third dashes, by the way, also have the furthest distance. Again, dash your way through a door because it opens the door faster and it gets you to that ladder quicker. See what I mean? As long as you remember things like this, you can easily learn to run this. And that's not even needed. You can just... They're things you'll pick up over time. Got him. I can dash past him, but there's no need to take any chances today. Same as for this next one. If you aim in the right spot when you come through this door, you go up and turn left. Once we get to the top of the stairs, there's like a little drain gutter thing that I'm going to like aim on here. It skips that stun animation. Otherwise she gets stunned and is like, ugh, and has to like look at him. Look at the third one, look how much further we get here. The side dash going... The third dash going sideways goes fucking miles if you get it right. Oh, chill. Down, 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 down.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah.
For all the shit I give this game, like, it is kind of fun to run. It's fun to execute, like, the dashes and things. Even just in Baby Game Plus like this, outside of New Game. New Game's a bit of a dick, and Inferno's probably a bit of a dick too, but... Stars. I think I can use weapons.
I can use weapons?
Close enough.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Dash in this doorway, it gets you perfectly to the ladder. Like, use the door frame as a reference. And here it's a similar thing once you learn about the distance for dashes. Like this. And then when you get to that second bar, not this one, dash, dash, dash. Like, all about that. It's about the distance and stuff, you know. Once you learn those, then it's pretty cool. Dash to there. Get to the second lot of planks and then dash. And then this should work out perfectly that she goes into the cutscene like that. There we go. See, it's things like that. I still remember all this. It's cool. Then here, this is better on keyboard, but you want to dash up left. Like, you want to dash here and then dash like that. There you go. Got it. Perfect. You can, like, immediately get to the ladder. That's a nice one, too. They feel nice to do. Like, that's the one thing that Jill has over, like, Claire and Leon, is that them dodges are cool. Alright, I'm going to try and go for splash damage just for a sec here. I'll try and hit him with 1 or 2. Oh, I missed. Right, then once he goes down, stab him. Oh, stab him with his own knife.
Still kicking?
And now he's dead. And believe it or not, that's quicker. I scuffed it a bit, but that is quicker where we use the knife to get a couple of pokes at the end instead of you have to blam him with like another few rockets otherwise. It's a bit like an Easter egg kill. You know how you kill Salazar with the gold egg? It's like a bit like that, I feel like. Because you're like, you just poke him in the chest 2 or 3 times, it does like 1 billion damage for no reason. Maybe you're hitting the modulator thing on his chest, I'm not sure, but or the capacitor thing. But, because that is something you can short out when you're fighting him. You shoot the pistol. Shoot it with the pistol normally. But, yeah. Otherwise, he gets back up and you have to keep blamming him with rockets. That saves like about 30 seconds or something crazy. Maybe not even that long, but it's a good save at least. I remember when I saw it and I was like, wait, you just poke him there and it's faster? Yeah, it is. That's why we keep the knife. It's the only reason we keep the knife. Or the only one that I'm aware of, anyway. Yeah, Jill. Oh, that was nice. I managed to get that into the cutscene. I've never done that. New strats developed live. He's hanging up on the wall. Okay, I'm not dealing with this guy today, because he was a tosser the other day. Aim for that guy. Dash into the cutscene. Preferably. Hello? Where is it? Miles away.
Rocket launcher? Really?
On lower difficulties, he intentionally whiffs. You see him, like, moving his aim away a lot of the time. If you look at him here, it makes it easier to do that, but it also chills him out much like a liquor. He can be manipped quite a lot of ways. Also, the Mr. X manips all work on him. Like, briefly aiming at him to get him to punch. Stuff like that. He's a bit of a joke. There's a first aid spray. Oh, that first aid spray is 100% consistent. If ever you get hit on that fight, there's always a first aid in that box. On any version of the game, like on any difficulty. Well, perhaps maybe not on Inferno, but I think it is.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
My graphics card is screaming when the fire is on screen. I was just shy of that.
This is insane.
Alright, don't get killed by the head. Because that is totally something that can happen if you're too overzealous and you go too fast there. Jill, this way. Or was he say Jill over here or something? I can't remember. No, I was right the first time. I never doubt myself. Nice, got the triple dash into the cutscene, perfect. Actually executing stuff pretty well. Dialogue skips. You have to be stunned. You have to make sure you stun yourself, and it skips dialogue.
I know we didn't get off
Watch. See? Skips his too.
Well, what matters?
Exclusive wiggle strats. Alright, now the second worst part of the game. The Carlos section. Yuck. If the game crashes, we go to RE4, okay?
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station. You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Alright, dash here to get into stuff quicker. I failed, but yeah.
Come get some.
Alright, then we're going to continue firing machine gun ammo to lower DA. DA is difficulty adjustment, which all games since Resi 4 have had. Whereby the better you do, the harder the game gets. The more health you pick up, the harder the game gets. The more shots you land, the harder the game gets. But the more things you miss or take bites or take deaths, the game gets easier.
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
I don't normally take these for him, but I will this time. Dialogue skips. Got it.
Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets.
Doing well for some of the tech, at least. Fair play to me.
Really more like
Find and detain. Do you know what the best thing about this game is?
Good to know.
Carlos' voice actor. Carlos and Jill's voice actors.
Stay here and find out what's been going on here at the
They're fucking
station.
awesome.
Call you if I find anything.
I really like this dude, Jeff Shine. He's fucking sick. And he's Chris in Village, and he's sick as Chris as well. Like, this dude needs to stay. He's good. And, like, all the, as well as, like, Leon. Leon and Claire, obviously.
How was that thing?
Nick and Stephanie. And Nicole as Joe, as I mentioned earlier. These guys, all these new remake voice actors are all S tier. They're all really good.
Here we go. T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here.
Yes, Sufi, fair play. I agree with that. Why does he walk like that? I don't know. He just does. He's shit himself. Make sure these guys are actually dead and not fake dead. Right, this is another strat, which is the punch dash with Carlos. This is a Carlos only strat.
Copy that.
You can punch dash upstairs, and you can cancel out with aiming, like that. Use it to extend range and hitbox. I learned this from a Russian speedrunner, Speed Idol. Dude's really fast, like one of the best console runners. Bitch. 104. That was the only other thing you have to remember in this run. I think. Nice. Yeah, these voice actors are really good. See, Lily Gal did grow on me though, because I've played a lot of the Ada DLC and stuff. It's more tolerable, but she ain't no Sally Carhill.
Copy that.
Classic Ada, best Ada. Oops, too close.
One at a time,
Take a number. Then we get Larry. Just run past Larry. He's free.
This'll take some time. Look around.
Right, now back to Jillian. Everyone's favorite. Meanwhile. Okay, get to this grey thing here and then dash.
Am I the only one who made it?
Usually, oh, that was actually too far. It usually lines up perfectly with the door. I don't even think you need the third one, actually. I probably overdashed. But it usually just about gets you there. Yeah, exactly.
Carlos, come in.
If she just put a little bit more emotion into it, then I feel like she'd be pretty good. But it was also her first role, so that's why I'm never that harsh, because, like, she's new. It's her first day. You know, she'll get there.
Fucker's still alive. I can't stay here.
I really like Nick as Leon as well. Nick Apostolides. His Leon's really good. He's really consistent. His 2 and 4 Leon is fucking bang on, mate. It's really good Leon. Can't knock it. Did you hear, Simon, did you hear Liza P's getting, or it might already happen, but it was getting nerfed? The difficulty. Because apparently it was like too hard and loads of stuff got nerfed or whatever. Yeah.
Come on!
Wow, 3 shot, easy. Nice.
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on, you're gonna crash.
Souls community were mixed about it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like, oh, I've seen people in the Elden Ring groups like, how can I play it unpatched? How can I play the vanilla version? I agree. Why don't these games, right, hear me out, just put difficulty slider or something. Just have difficulty options like Resi does. Why are you trying to, like, you know, why are you trying to play games like that? Just add it in, bro. That's another strat. I like that strat. A lot were saying it is very hard. Yeah, exactly. Then, but allow it. You know, allow difficulty like selection. Like for me, coming from Resi games, they all have it. If I don't want to play on Inferno, I won't. I'll play on fucking assisted or I'll play on standard. I love very standard. It's my favorite. You know. And with how DA works, obviously, the cool thing is I can play on standard, be very completionist, and the game's hardcore anyway in like 10 minutes. So it's best of both, you know? Yeah, like, I'm down straight on the first one, left on the second one. I'm down for accessibility settings. All games should have an Edna, audio descriptive. If you want to be able to dolphin dive and then enemies can't see you, that's fine. You know, like, I'm down for all of that. I'm down for whatever, dude. As long as people play the games and have fun playing the game. That's what I care about. Doesn't matter how hard it is. You can play the easiest game ever and have the most arbitrary, I played this game blindfolded with my penis. You know, and I don't have a penis. You know, it could be fucking... You could always challenge mode the game anyway. Like, think of me, right? I do a lot of speedruns, but majority of my speedruns, to be fair, I do a lot of New Game Plus, because it's easy to run, it's easy to learn, it's quite consistent, and it's fun as well. I still like doing New Game and things like that. Don't get me wrong, it's the other key. But, like, it's like I'm pretty good at the stuff I do, the runs that I do have and whatever. And it happens in the speedrun community too, where people... some speedrunners are a little bit elitist about, oh, you only run New Game Plus or whatever. That's like, you know, it's not even a real category, it's a meme. And yeah, it is to an extent. I agree. I still prefer running. You know, I'd also like to have the time and the patience to be able to run hardcore or Inferno or whatever. Fair enough, right? But it doesn't mean it's not valid. Look up here, and it screws the hunter's AI. He can't hit you if you look up. It's like a manipulation. It's like it's like each to their own, right? In Japan, New Game Plus is the most popular. In these games, I shit you not, you look on the leaderboards for these games, New Game Plus has like 100 to 200 runners from all around the world. Even RE4 Remake. RE4 Remake has just come out, well, it's been out a few months now, but again, like a New Game Plus is always massive in these games, because everyone can run it, it's really accessible. And I'm in much in the same vein as people like being difficulty snobs and whatnot. I'm not like that. Like I say, I want everyone to be able to play the game. Did I get the one shot? I did. I'm good at the game, look. I want everyone to be able to play the game regardless. Like, you know what I mean? Just, people need to just be cool about it. Some people are disabled. Some people are, just, they don't have the time to play the games, or they're not very good at games, or whatever. Some people, it just, you know what I mean? Just let everyone enjoy it, bro. Like, doesn't matter how. That's why I think games should, like, especially the Souls games and Liza P and stuff, just put the difficulty thing in. For God's sake, it's like, it's 2023, who cares? If people want to do crackhead mode, they can. There's nothing saying they can't play that. And then they can say, I beat Liza P on crackhead difficulty, cool. I completed it on normal, and I really enjoyed it. You know? It's just, you see what I'm saying? It's just, yeah. It just should be a normal thing. Do you know what my favourite way to play Elder Scrolls games, like Oblivion and Skyrim and Fallout? I actually think they're a bit bullshit on medium to hard difficulties. I have the most fun putting them right down to the easiest setting and then just doing whatever I want. It only changes the health damage, the health and damage. That's all it changes. It doesn't affect AI or anything like that. And it's just literally, I'd try it. Next time you play Fallout, just put it on the easiest shit and just have fun with the game. It's fun, trust me. Especially if it's a game you don't like play seriously and it's like it's an RPG, right? If you want to have a fun build or whatever. Just, like I said, whatever's fun. Hey, this is the cutscene that if you dash through this, you can sometimes miss this walkie-talkie. I've had it once or twice. These walkie-talkies stop the timer, as I mentioned earlier. But I've had it where I've accidentally somehow dashed through that trigger and it's not happened. I can't always replicate it, but I think that's the issue. I think if you get the dash at the right frame, you dash through the trigger prompt. Yeah, I'm pretty inclusive when it comes to, like, gaming and shit. Just whatever gets more people playing the game is good enough. Whether that's difficulty or whatever, like, just, you know, make it so. I still remember just about the pattern for this. I'm better at this than I am at cabin. This was the cabin I learned first. I'm actually doing really well on this today. This is the proper strat. Yeah, they're not even getting in. One of the best that I've done on this, actually. I'm glad some things are going really well in this run. Oh, I missed. There's a lot of end lag between being able to fire. Oh, that was like such a clean shot. I could never make that shot again, even though it wasn't a good shot. Difficulty snobs forget more people play and enjoy the game, the more likely to get sequels. Exactly. And then it's just more community as well. That's why I don't agree with people being elitist in the community, be it Speedrun or Souls or you know, just whatever. Just like let more people enjoy the game, and then more people enjoy the game. It's a W, honestly. And then a community of 20 people that like crackhead mode in this game, then it'd be 60 people that like the game and 20 people like crackhead mode. What's not to enjoy? Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, come on.
Find a break. It must be somewhere.
Oh, he's actually okay. Okay, the best way to do this part, to be fair, I've been memeing around and running around here, but the best way to do this second half after the breaker room is to stand here. Because then you can take out all of the angles, and there's one of the last enemies is going to be a hunter through this window where she is. There's usually a dude, like one of those tentacle head guys, but we practically won't see that enemy because of rocket nukes. So like as soon as people climb in, they're going to be dead, right? So you won't even see that enemy on NG+. But the last thing is going to be a hunter climbing through this window as it gets to like halfway down. For this part of the sequence, there's still more to go yet with the detonator, but it's only one rocket I need. Okay, good.
Carlos! Maybe you can knock the pillar down with the rope. Increase the moon. I'm on it.
Easy. But yeah, man, like I say, I reckon people should just let people enjoy games. That was the main point of my little rant there. Just let people enjoy things, regardless of how they enjoy them. It's the same as with the whole, like, you know, forcing people to get good at stuff, right? That's not always the best way to be inclusive either. Because, for example, right, I like watching Aris play Warzone, and he started to actually get kind of good at the game, but he played it like a horror game. He was like camping and scared, and like but it was so fantastic to watch. Rather than, you know, anyone can watch fucking Shroud and the homies dominate, but watching Aris like play it completely different. Whereas people could say, "Oh, you need to get good. That's not the way to play." Blah blah blah. But why don't you know? Just let him play the way he plays, right? And he will anyway, because it's Aris. He won't listen to anyone, which is sick.
This must be the way underground.
My thing, like, I don't mind difficult games when I'm in the mindset. Like with Elden Ring or Souls, right? I know this boss is going to kick the shit out of me, and it's going to be a million attempts for me to get one win. So I go into it like learning. It's like a lab situation. Like, okay, yeah, he's got that attack. All right, okay, cool, he's got that attack. And then you just deal with it until you know you can beat the boss, or until you feel like you got a good chance, and then you go in and you eventually win, right? It's great. But yeah, it's like some games. I hate getting stuck on the same part and doing the same part over and over and over again because you get stuck, especially as a streamer. Like, I like playthroughs to be, like, fluid, you know? even as my first ever playthrough, I like it to be to maybe look like I've played it 6 times before because I seem to know where I'm going or whatever. In that sense, I just don't like having to repeat stuff over and over that starts to get stale and boring, you know. Alright, try and dash here to get the Nikolai skip. Kind of half got it. Console wars, like we meme on Xbox having no games and shit. It's just a joke. People that spoil games on the opposite platform, that are on opposite platforms, are rats. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. It's like again, we all like exactly what Simon said. We joke about the Xbox thing, and it's like it's only a meme. Like I have no problem with Xbox at all, really. Like, you know, we always meme about it being like trash console or whatever, having no games and yada yada. But it ain't bad. Like it's not a horrible bit of kit. Especially the newest gens and whatnot. They're about equivalent of PS5s, and there's only minute little differences. In fact, I think the newest Xbox is slightly more powerful, isn't it? With more teraflops or something, whatever they are. So, yeah. Okay, this is another 3 open slots situation, a bit like RE2. Here we go. Now we need 3 open slots for these fuse things. Busy work. Dash into these little mini fake cutscenes. You can either get on New Game Plus, you actually want to get bitten by that guy and you don't want to hold X to get out of it. You want him to chunk you to caution so that you're faster here. It's one thing I don't do properly, especially in these marathons, is like I'm still in fine. Jill, same as with Claire, is faster in caution. But also, it's actually annoyingly hard to get chunked into caution on assisted, even when you don't hold X and let them take the full damage. So even that guy sometimes, like, he gives me a full bite, that palehead. On assisted, he can give me a full bite without me reducing it, and I'm still in lime green fine. That's why I don't bother. And in marathons, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Well, if anything, I have extra heals and things for marathon safety, even though you don't need it in a New Game Plus run, but you never know. If there was ever a run where I end up getting one-shotted and memed on, it would happen to me. Like, that guy there can do that, by the way. If you fuck that up, that was a death there. On any difficulty. Alright, and here we want a well-placed shot somewhere around there. That takes out everyone in the room. That's how you optimize these runs on any of these games. Where can you, if there's a room with 4 zombies, where can you shoot one rocket and blow everyone up? That's how you do this. He survived that. I would usually not worry about him, but I'm going to kill him just because he's a bitch.
Right, here goes.
He, like, dashed his way out of the splash damage. That was funny. Hello. Oh, you have to turn the camera. Reason number 667 as to why this game sucks dick compared to RE2. Alright, one shot there. Takes care of all of these guys. I dashed past it. Oops. One of the only menus in these remakes that doesn't take you back out after you use each thing. It actually stays there, so all you have to do is right X, instead of, like, talk to it, right X, talk to it, right X, like X, right X, which is what it could be. It's funny how, yeah, small little speedrun memes.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Oh, I didn't quite get ahead of him. It's unfortunate. You can get boosted by him if you can get in front of him.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what?
I got your back.
Alright, we're entering one of the last parts of the game. Well, it is the last part of the game. I don't know if knife skates are faster or not. I'll have to do some more homework if I ever return to running this seriously. I still think running with the knife and or pistol is quicker, because I think the world record, or some of the previous world records, that's what they used to do. You'd see them change weapons all the time and switch back to the rocket for stair skates. But I think they used to like run around with the knife and skate with the rocket, because maybe the rocket has quicker skates, something like that. And it still propels her forward instead of pulling her back like the knife does. Oh, really warm. Alright, we want to run past all of these guys, and we're going to take the right path first. Take to the left of him, and then when we come back in, there's a trick where you can fire one rocket and it clear the room. Give or take, apart from one dude on the stairs who may survive. But it usually is relatively consistent. Something I learned from a Japanese runner. The name escapes me, I apologize, but...
This must be what powers it.
I presume it would still be one of the top 5 console runs for this category, because that's where I learned it. And then again, this next room up here, there's a particular point. I'm going to try and shoot the side of the console, the computer console. I'm going to try and shoot the side of that to clear the room. Hopefully I get it right. There we go. It's like these are like optimal things. These are little tricks that I learned how to optimize this route when I was playing, because you can just go in there and if you don't do it like that, you shoot one guy at the door and you probably get stunned. Then you go in, you realize there's more, and then you have to shoot again. You probably get stunned again. Then you pick up the thing. Whereas I shoot once, go in the room, everyone's dead, pick up the thing, we're out. Like it's little optimizations in New Game Plus. The biggest optimization is to not stagger and stun yourself, unless you have time and it doesn't matter. Like here. That one I wasn't intending to get staggered. I was going to hit the column, but it's fine either way, because we have to wait for the door. No problem. You like the mods? So here, you want to shoot this bag, and that will clear most of the room in one rocket. It may or may not get the guy on the stairs. It didn't. I might need to shoot a little higher, but it's relatively consistent. His position can change too. Welcome back, Rapid. Hope you're doing well. Didn't get my dash properly there. You like that outfit? Yeah, it's good, right? It's a nice outfit. I think it's called Snake Charmer.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
Nice. Oh, right, out the door. Then, I've also got one of my favorite ones for this game is Nina's black bodysuit from Tekken 7. Oh, it's this way. That one looks really good on Jill. This is the piano puzzle from Village.
Vaccine synthesis. Place the materials in the chamber.
Alright, this is mid-high-low, I think. See if we get the dab scene. Nearly. Yeah, she does a little dab there when she picks up the vaccine. I call it dab scene. Oh, I hate that. When you try and like dash to get to a prompt and she decides to like plant on a wall. However lovely it looks, it's annoying for the speedrun. Oh, this isn't like the cam isn't me. The cameraman in this game is just like a legend. It's not my influence, it's just that's how it be. So, unlike the cameraman in Tekken who needs firing, the cameraman in this game needs a raise. The cameraman in this game is a Jill booty enjoyer. Insanely horny, he is, yeah, but we respect him. He's doing the Lord's work. Alright. Shoot him. He's down. Then we want to get a quick shot immediately on him before he stuns us. Because he's going to set off the electric things. Like that. Time save.
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Nikolai, where did you go?
Okay, one more boss remaining. And then the hardest boss in the game, which is shooting Nikolai without missing. Okay, get to the second pillar and then initiate dash mode. Bam. 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 Turn around. Railgun. Next time, take the fucking hint. This bit's pretty sick. We're gonna watch this all play out. I won't skip. I won't skip the next one either. The next one's more important. This just sets up what we're doing. Okay. Alright, Jillian, let's do it. Don't ask how she can lift that easily, alright? Don't worry about it. She's buff. The amount of times I run around with her in the mansion and stuff, she works out a lot. Okay. One kilogram candy. Yeah, exactly. Now, she's just strong, dude. She eats her vitamins, you know.
Power sources remaining.
Ooh, I got the dash into the second one. That's great. That's what you want to do. Once again, dash into every interactable. Saves time.
One power source remaining.
Alright, he might punch me before I finish.
I'm gonna put you
Because he's recovered really soon. But he sets up a punch. He might hit me as I get green. Oh, not quite. I needed one more. A couple of frames. Hello? Did it count? Maybe it did count. Maybe I did get it. Usually I thought it went green. Never mind, we got it. That's fine. Okay. But wait, there's more. W.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Best face in the game. Or best expression, should I say. Look at that. Look at the damage, dude. Dead. Fucking dead. Is it dead? It's fucking dead. Like Devo. Is he dead? Give it some of that white beam. Yeah, exactly. It's a special beam cannon. Makunka Sumper. Oh, to hell with it. Special beam cannon. Alright, dash for the final time on these stairs. And it takes you to the console. Perfect lineup. That is your pretty much, apart from these next set of stairs, that is your final full dash prompt for this run. And this is the end of the run coming up. Time it ends when Nikolai gets shot. I missed. I always keep missing this shot now, damn it. Fuck. God damn it. I literally had it and he fucking swayed, the wanker. God damn it. Okay, always a redo. This shit's been cucking me every time I play this recently. God damn it. Come on. At least for me, I get to continue. If you're on Inferno, the run's dead. Thing is, it pulls, so it's really awkward to aim that anyway. It's not like your true aim. That's the problem. It starts mega left, you pull it right, and it tries to pull left anyway. Even on mouse, it's annoying. On mouse, you can shoot sooner. You're actually slightly restricted on controller there. A 51 though, not bad. So much shorter than 2. Ooh, concept art. Sweet. Alright, let me, space control.
Don't get cocky.
Excellent. Then once again, we can turn off this video game. That's done. Okay, we're most of the way there now, chat. One more to do. Stream information. I'll change that over now so that it's done before my break. I'll have another little break. This is going to be the longest run. This one's closer to like 2 hours. It's what it is. My PB is 147 for this. Let me get back to the music as well. My PC's just trying to sort itself out. Okay, we're replaying that music. Awesome. Back to lurking, no worries. That's fine. I'm going to go on a break anyway, so you got like 5 to 7 yet. You take your time, sir. I'll be here anyway, or I'll be back anyway. I'm going to set up my Twitch details. So now it should say we're playing RE4. Excuse me, then I won't load up the game. It let my PC chill out for a minute. This will be that was the final controller run. So we can also take away this, swap it with this. So then we're going to be keyboarding after the break. Alright. Until I'll leave it around though, because I will run Hunk. Well, maybe I'll run Hunk on keyboard. We'll see. Doesn't matter. I can run it on either. See how I feel at the time. I'll just unplug it for now anyway. Alright, there we go. That's the way. So yeah, it's break time. I'm going to be back in like 5 to 7 minutes. As always, I'm going to get another drink and have a smoke break. And then when I come back, we are going to be smashing out RE4 Remake. So don't touch that dial. I will see you all in 5 to 7 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I have got with me a cold can of Rio. Instead of a coffee, we're going to be drinking a nice tropical Rio. Can you see that? Where is it? Pretty good. If we get that cool ASMR can opening. Thanks for the welcome back. Nice cold drink for the last run. Gonna be a long one, so buckle in. Gonna be a bumpy ride. Time to once again enter Aiva Eso country. Yeah, thanks for the welcome back. That's why I like to list the breaks on here, on the splits, because then it's a bit more explanatory, rather than like, why is there 10 minutes missing from each run? Or something like that. Some of these, if my cat wasn't currently asleep on the windowsill, and I had control of my room, then I would be able to look at flowers in here and just do 2 or 3 runs straight, like I have done before. But as it stands at the minute, plus it's nice to get up and stretch after every game. Keeps me a bit fresh. Okay, let's find RE4. Just scroll. Resident Evil 4. Alright, boot that shit. Then, game capture. And then we'll change this to RE4 when it eventually loads. This game also has that annoying black screen meme. Hello, RE4. Taking its time. It's on its way. Do. Hello? Why can't I game capture it? It's not there. There it is. Alright, now we have this perpetual black screen for a little bit. Don't worry about that. It's because I have a lot of save files on here, so it takes a little minute to load up. Right, that's now the RE framework thing. We can turn that off. I'll probably edit these to just like be me coming back from the break and then starting the game. So like these little bits of meme time I can cut out. Just an unfortunate bug on PC that the more save files you have, the longer it takes to load. This is Moonlight Sonata, yes. This is from Resident Evil and Chill, not from a long Korean named upload from 2021. This is from Resident Evil and Chill from like 4 years ago. Because this song from this very playlist keeps getting me copyrighted on YouTube. And I keep appealing it with my real name and everything. So I may even end up, if I lose it, I may end up, my YouTube channel may be shut down. But I will fight tooth and nail for it, because I even shared the link. Like, if you listen to further through my speedrun, you'll hear the next few songs that are in this playlist, because I use this playlist, not that Korean upload from 2021. You know? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can just leave that, that's fine. Alright. Main story. Load game. And Leon assisted. We are modded to play as Claire instead of Leon, which is funny. Even though the thumbnail for this is going to have Leon in the mafia suit. That's what he would normally be in if I was running properly. But it's weird to have... I could have had two Claires, but nah. She's not even really in this game, so it would have looked weird on the thumbnail. Okay. Don't worry about it. Alright, play as Claire. So the reason why this song is relevant, Rapid, is in RE1, Jill has to play Moonlight Sonata at the piano in order to open the door for us to do to get the shield swap, and then we go and fight. We go and do the first encounter with the big snake. So if you ever track back or see me run that part again, all you'll hear on this is "do," and then we skip it. But yeah, what language are we in? French? Or English? We might be in English. I wasn't paying attention. Moonlight Sonata's favourite classical piece. It's a lovely piece. Yeah. No, I agree. One of my favourite classical songs ever is Canon. I think it's Canon in D minor, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I actually am a classical music enjoyer.
What was that? No fucking way.
Like, not even unironically or anything either. Some of it is good, dude. And a lot of it is iconic as fuck. You've heard it a million times growing up. You know? Canon, by the way, is the wedding song. You'd recognise it from that. Yeah, man, for sure. It's influential in a lot of our games, right? And a lot of it is really well pieced, right? So, have you ever played Honkai Star Rail? That's one of my favourite intros of any game ever, purely because it has Kafka, who's like a hot anime waifu. Is her name Kafka or something like that, right? Her playing, I think it's Canon in that. I think she plays Canon. No, yeah, Apache Bell, right? I think it's Canon that she plays. Let's look up the intro for that game. I might be wrong. I might be mistaken, but I think it is Canon. I think that's the song. But either way, the intro is really cool because she's like pretending to play the fiddle or the violin, should I say? Awesome. She's like She's like playing it while destruction is going on around her in another scene. Shoot the bell, chat. Did you know you could shoot the bell? If you shoot the bell, the bell has been shot, and then you've shot the bell. Did you know that? La Campana. But no, if you shoot that bell is like an Easter egg in this game. I should have went to the left there, lost time. Hello? Skip. If you shoot that bell, obviously we skip the whole siege sequence. That's what we do in NG+. It's a nice little meme. Alright, we're doing NG+, no major glitches. We're not going to be doing sniper door clips or anything like that. I'm playing on the newest patch of the game with separate ways and everything. This is the currently as of the 6th/7th of October. As of the 6th/7th of October, when this run is being ran, I'm on the newest patch. Oh, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Yeah, exactly. It fits. Like, there's so many cool... Like, I used to see this TV advert when I was growing up. And it used to advertise, like, all the most famous classical songs like that. I can't even... Because I'm hearing other music right now. I can't even think of other good examples. But lots of famous, like, Bach and Beethoven and... Like, lots of things that you'd expect to see. And they're all, like, songs that you would recognize immediately if you've, like, seen any kind of media or TV or movies growing up. They're just, you know... It surprises me how many of those kind of songs I know. Maybe not off the top of my head to remember their names, but as soon as I start delving into that subject for real, I can usually bring them up. Like, once I start Googling and YouTubing a few of them, I'm like, oh yeah, and then there's this one, and then there's that one. You know, there's a lot of famous old pieces that I can't, for the life of me, think of right now while I have 4 Resi games in my head. But still, you get the idea. Like, classic FM kind of, like, stuff. Ahí va eso. Here it comes. Here it goes. There it is. Here it is. Some kind of combination of those words. That is what that means. So these guys are advertising. They're throwing things at you. Apart from that guy. He doesn't know what to do that. But most people, when they say ahí va eso, it's basically your heads up that something's coming your way. RPG music derivatives of those, because classic music truly is the mother of instrumental. Yeah, it is. It is. That's one thing as well I like about it, because I like melodies, I like instrumentals a lot. I like trance music, because sometimes there's just no singing, and it's just banging tunes. You know? Sometimes I like that. After just playing RE3 Remake, I want to dash, but Leon doesn't do that. Oh. Oh, wait. I did the splits wrong.
Sacrificial lamb. You will receive our most...
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, I did that wrong. Oops. Oh well. It doesn't matter.
Shit, they took my gear.
I was on the wrong split. So we're late. It's fine. I'm cheating. Doesn't matter. That RTA timer is just more for the viewer and the YouTube viewer than anything else. It's not anything really, you know. You know how it is with marathons. Marathons don't mean shit. Un forastero. The coolest thing this game does is, obviously I'm playing as Claire and it's a mod, but I'm basically Leon. But they say un forastero for Leon, and when you play as Ada, they say una forastera, which is the, you know, feminine equivalent, and it's really cool that they do that. Like, instead of matalo, for Leon, it's Matala for Ada, and Matalos for both, or for more than one. That is your casual Spanish lesson with Excel. Una forastera. My favorite thing about playing this game is listening to everyone talk shit. And repeating it. Right, blow up this chick here so that she's dead. And then that way, we stay out of combat speed on the way back. There is a difference in speed in this game between being in combat and not. It affects Leon's running. Law. I think it's Agaradla for female. Don't pick that up. Go through the window. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. It's in the way of my fucking yeah. I've never seen that. It's literally the worst place to have a bit of ammo because I couldn't get through the window without discarding it. Interact is the same thing, so when I tried to interact the window, it was interacting the ammo. That's funny. British people amazed with Iberic languages moment. Is that how you say that? I didn't know that. I just like how it sounds. It sounds cool, dude. I like saying it. Ahí va eso. I love all that shit. It's my favorite. Ahí va eso. And there's this one guy, when he says it, he says, Ahí va eso. I love that one. Holy shit, see ya. Forastero and forastera? Thingy? Okay. Is that what Iberic means? I mean, excuse me, sir, thank you. Excuse me, sir, thank you. Eva SO to you too. Have a good day. Bye. Ooh, and that's Red Mist Village. We call it Red Mist Village because of the fact that if you get hit by a dynamite, it turns to red mist. This one is this. Iberic Peninsula. Okay, I've never heard that term in my life. Call me ignorant, but I've never heard that word until you said it in my chat room. So I'm learning right now. Go ahead, teach. I'll teach you the Tekkens, you teach me the lingo. Right. There's a bear trap around here somewhere. I'm gonna get... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hey, what up, Doc? I'm being super safe with the tripwires. Okay. Seems okay. This is fine. Portugal and Spain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know any of that, dude. I'm literally learning right now as you're telling me. I'm an ignorant bigot. I didn't know any of that. My geography's trash. Weed, pig, baby. Okay, then I need to steady my hand. I need to hit 5 for this guy. Now I need to steady my hand for this puzzle. Fucked it. Oh, that was filthy, but I'll take it. Any mouse movement there can spin that ball, so you have to steady your right hand because you only want to move it with WSAD. And then I use these buttons here to like gently rotate it without turning it too much. It's really awkward. There's definitely a better way to do that, I'm sure, but I haven't learnt it. The finish, it's easy. I don't know about that. Dude, I've heard you guys speak Finnish, and it's, yeah, I don't think I could... I don't think my mouth has the skill to do it. Thulu summoning spell, yeah. Eldritch language. I only speak Yarnum, okay? That's all I know. Away! Away! Alright, chat, it's a marathon. We'll save the dog, okay? I've got you. Saving the doggo for the marathon, alright? All the people on YouTube shout at me too. See you later, Huey. There you go. See, I'm a good streamer. Saved the boy. We did it. Spoil you? What do you mean? What? Dog needs to be saved every run? Hell no. Does he die later in the game? No. Even if you don't save him, he doesn't die. Not really. If you shoot that cottage, it opens the padlock on the front door and destroys the bomb inside of it. It may or may not kill the granny. Bomb is defeated. Granny's alive. Window is open. Easy. Shoot this guy because he's zealous. Well, slightly overzealous if you ask me. And then away you go. Phone his ass for chatting? Yeah, sorry, man. At least you're here, though, dude. I'm happy to have you here. Even if you are summoning some weird creatures with your language. And I'm worried to try and even attempt to say it because you're obviously having issues typing it, so I don't know what you're saying right there. Average fat finger, yeah. He's chilling in bed on his phone, man. He's chilling with his shoes off. You can't blame the guy. He has to try and type that devil language as well. That shit's hard. Oh my god. My nose is so itchy for some reason. Okay. See? Look. Something about milk, yeah, right? Taiko Masa, Kuha, Puhoon, Harpotan. Easy language, dude. I definitely said that correctly. 100%. Everyone loves a good old bit of Taiko Masa, dude. It's my favorite. Huh. Sophie, please translate. Yeah, shoot that guy so he doesn't throw that at you. Shoot this guy so he doesn't throw that at you. You read it like you write it. That doesn't help me, buddy. Carry that guy, and then what we're going to do here, jump off really close to the end, and then 2 more guys will not spawn here. It's a weird glitch. If you jump off that pier, that like jetty, if you jump off any earlier, then you get 2 or 3 guys rush you in this cave. I can read that. Calm. Right? The Portuguese version of perro, which is also dog. And the New York for dog is dog. Close, not there yet. I'm getting there, bro. I'm learning. I've been referencing it as well since you taught me it. Even though I've been saying it wrong, I'm still referencing it sometimes when I play RE1. I'm like, hey, there's more of these fucking cow motherfuckers. You know, I'm trying. You wait, soon enough, people will think I'm Portuguese and they'll think you're the British guy. You're not even ready for my strats. Rapid's lying, he's not really Portuguese. He's from London. Okay? Don't listen to his lies. My favourite British streamer smile. Don't even sound British, mate. You do. You're the most cockney guy I know, dude. Everyone go to twitch.tv/rapid12340 and tell him he's British. Tell him I sent you. Okay. Alright, we're going to do a save scum here, which nerfs the enemy AI and resets them. At least made him from a decent city like Birmingham? Nah. You don't know how to translate Taiko Masa to English? Like, is it a food? Tell me it's a food. Yes, star. Is blood about to spread misinformation on the web? No? Damn. Give me a context. Like, what category is the word? Like, descriptive word? Is it something? Like, does it describe something? Don't know. Please don't hit me. Thanks. Please don't hit me. Thanks. Casting spell. Yeah, that seems legit. Yeah. I'm reading. I'm running and reading. Now I'm doing both. No, I will not suck you. That's probably what that means. Like, Chupa Mi Virgo means my favorite color is green. Did you? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'll get you, Sufi. All right, let me try and do this fight, chat. I need to try not to miss here. Okay. It's quicker if you mash the mouse instead of hold and releasing and whatnot. If you just mash them, you get quicker harpoon throw. Trick is, we don't want to miss. Nice, got it. Then by the time his tail goes under, he's dead. GG's. That is the quickest kill you can get on Del Lago. On like, New Game Plus or not, that is the quickest kill you can get. Especially if you don't miss the mouth. If I missed the mouth shot, I needed to get another 2 harpoons, and he still would have died before his tail goes under. Instead of doing the rest of the sequence, there's a lot of a scripted sequence that comes up from that. It's a fun fight, even casually, but there's no need for it here. He knows, yeah, I know some stuff. Chupa means suck in Portuguese and Spanish, I would assume. There is a brand of lollipop called Chupa Chops, but it's actually Chupa, because it's like sucking lolly. Suck pop. Nope, that's the wrong one. Ah, I was on the wrong gun. Savage. I tried to find 3, I got like 2 and 5. But a damn keyboard. My own fault because I learned this game on keyboard and mouse. I don't know how to play this on controller yet. I could probably do it. I could play all the others, but probably be better as well eventually. Yeah, it means that, but we call every lollipop just Chupa Chupa. Don't ask me why. Sucky Sucky. Yeah, suck suck. Okay. So basically that is... yeah. If ever you meet a lady of the night, that's all you need to say. Chupa Chupa. $5. It's getting late, chat. Okay, it's 3 AM. My mind is in the gutter. 3 resis in. Alright. The classic Kusi Pala. What does that mean, Sufi? I'm banned. I've said all. I've summoned demons and all kinds of things on this stream. Nice knowing you, okay? This one, this one, this one. Yeah, look at that. Good at the game. Definitely didn't look at the cheat sheet before the run. Dee. Yeah, I learned that from Aris as well, Chupa Mi Virgo. Which I'm pretty sure means suck my cock. But he always jokingly says it means my favourite colour is green. Muchos Garcias. I love Aris. he's fucking legend. I'm wearing the green herb Aris t-shirt right now. Buy a t-shirt, will you? Alright, we're gonna drift. Got it. You spin the boat around like that, it's faster, because then you're facing outwards. I used to be like ranked 15th in this game at one point. Ahí va eso. Ahí va eso. Ahí va eso. Ow, that's my face. Shoot that guy because he has dynamite. This one is... This one. He didn't die, that's a problem. Where is he? I'm gonna just do that, do you know what? Excuse me. Ow, you're a fucking cocksucker. Damn, you can hear him on fire. Translates to, the spruce is on fire, the spruce is returning, number 6 is on fire, number 6 is returning, 6 pieces, 6 of them are on fire, 6 of them are returning, your moon is on fire, your moon is returning. Damn, so many versions of that. I'm trying to think in what relevance your spruce is on, your 6 is on fire or whatever. Number 6 is on fire, I guess, is the closest English relevance. Like house number 6, if house number 6 was on fire, kind of thing. Okay, that is a weird language. Weird, cool. Ahí va eso. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Now you're thinking in Spanish. I think it means ahí va eso translates to there it goes, there it is, here it is, like one of those type things. There's like many. It translates to like one of those many things, much like what Sufi said with Finnish. I can never find a concrete translation of it myself to get a definitive. But it's basically like, here it comes, there it goes. That's why they say before they throw weapons. Fun fact, in classic RE4, they didn't. They used to just go, hmm. And even that sometimes was too late for you to register it audibly. That's the wrong way. Oh, back. It's so stiff to turn this thing. It just doesn't turn, it's so heavy. I went the wrong way, it's this way. Whoopsies. Bow. Yeah, the longest Finnish word, do it. It's like the longest Welsh word. It like takes, it's like a whole signpost and a bit. Casually summon Satan, yeah, exactly. Just summons Ebrietas from fucking Bloodborne. Gonna be like a paragraph. Whoa! So if you do this casually, the dog that we saved comes and helps you win this fight. But fun fact also, if the dog comes to help you win that fight, it tops up the giant's health. So it's quicker in every speedrun, no matter what, to not save the dog. Because he like regens the giant's HP. Gigante. The longest Portuguese word, according to Google, is pneumo ultramicroscopic silicovolcano coniotico. I got like 3/4 of the way through and then I lost it. But it makes sense. That means something to do with heat exhaustion in the brain, potentially. I'm guessing. I'm making it up. Oh, I didn't get the skip. Pneumo ultra. It's like tiny heat pressure or something like that. Because pneumo ultramicroscopic means potentially brain and tiny, right? No, I'm wrong. Okay, never mind. I'm guessing. Although pneumo with the PN like that, I don't know. It might also not. I'm reading it as an English person, so probably means kitchen roll or something. I don't know. The assumption is correct. Okay, fair. I'm close. Like close but not right. Okay, this puzzle's real good. Go to the red one. Rotate this round this way until the horn on the bottom part matches up. Right on the stem. Green one, rotate the other way around until the wings match. Until they're filled in. Blue one, spin to win. Once you know that, you'll never forget it. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Oh my days. Okay, here we go. That in my chat, that takes like a line and a bit. I can't even begin to. That is, yeah, he's summoned the devil. That is some fucking. That is a long word. Jesus, what does it mean?
You in there?
Does it mean like? It probably means something real simple. Dee 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 dee. Oh, dude, that is the longest shit. Is that an L? Lento kun suhi I just can't even. Aircraft jet turbine engine auxiliary mechanic, non-commissioned officer cadet. That I can read. Easy. I knew that. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. You're right. Thanks for clearing that up. Alright, we got Armored Ashley because my sexy mod doesn't work on this patch. So I let the side down. Sorry about that. We got Sexy Leon at least. Alright, no major glitches, so we can't leave Ashley upstairs in this run.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
That's why I put on the splits Claire. Because everyone knows this game's Leon, and people are going to be like, wait, what, Claire? What? Pneumos pulmonary, ultramicroscopico, very small, yes. Silco volcano, or volcano, is related to volcanic stones, and coniotico is a disease caused by inhalation of dust particles. Right. Yeah, because pneumo in that sense. Yo, what up, Levion? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. How's it going, bud? We're talking really long languages that we don't understand. Sophie is summoning demons. How you doing? Hey, Farah. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. We are 4 games deep. Balls deep in Resident Evil. Happy Big Friday to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. We are talking really long language words. People are summoning all kinds of demons in my chat. It's, you know, it's casual. It's what it is. We're also in IEVSL country. This is just a regular day at the office around here. What do you do, kangaroo? What word refers to an infection caused by an elevation of volcanic ash? That's not something we routinely have to deal with, being in a non-volcanic nation like the UK. But I respect it. It's Levion and Mrs. Levion. Oh, you're a dick sucker. Stop sucking dick professionally for a living, please, and don't accost me, you motherfucker. Thanks. Alright, Ashley. Better be with me. Gonna need my magnum for this next bit. I am past rocket door. I have the cottage roof strategy, whereby I shoot the cottage roof and it destroys the padlock, the bomb, and the window, and you just have to dodge the granny. It's pretty free. Ashley got clotheslined. That's a problem. Okay, she's fine. Don't worry about it. Sick. Okay, cabin. The most annoying part. I already have Magnum equipped. Shoot the left window, middle window, right window, and then repeat in that order. Boom. Okay, good. Oh god, he's right there. Already fucked up. That sucks. Quick, quick, quick. Back there, back there. Okay, clear that one. I forgot there's 2 guys there. As long as I keep this outside perimeter clear, because people will keep spawning here. This is much like in RE3, this is the quickest way to do this. There's just to nuke them as they're appearing. Then I have to keep an eye out behind me in a little bit as well. The window to the wall. I'm familiar with that song. We were talking about Need for Speed earlier, and that song was in one of them. Can't remember which one now. Yeah, we're just dodging grannies, the usual. Niba eso. See if he's summoning again. Watch out, chat. Any Finnish people that watch this marathon on YouTube are going to be laughing because they're going to know exactly what he's on about. There's a breakdown for the long word, I see. Oh, aircraft, jet turbine, motori, engine, that word, auxiliary, mechanic, that really long word, uncommissioned officer cadet. Ah. If there are any other multilingual people, feel free to drop your longest lingo in the chat. The closest we have is a really long Welsh word. Like the longest Welsh word. I don't think English has anything quite as long. Needed to blast him. He's coming right for us. Had no choice. They're all coming right for me. Fuck. All these motherfuckers. Okay. Pizza. Capri-Sun. Capri-Sun. Because there are just words. Aircraft, jet, turbine, engine, auxiliary, mechanic, non-commissioned, officer cadet. Obviously, bruh. Literally just all these words mashed together. Yeah, that's just Finnish are just direct. They don't even give a fuck about your sentence structure. Have all of these words at once. Just, yeah. Right? That's what it seems like. Oh yeah, Bo. I've seen that listed before. Apparently it's really good. I've never checked it out other than seeing the name and laughing in anime listings and being like, Bo. Like, fucking bobbity bibbity boo, right? What the fuck? Oh. Might qualify. It's close enough. I'll give it up. That is a real word in Finnish. Exactly. See, that's legitimate. Like, I was right. Finnish people just don't give a fuck about sentence structure. They just tell you words in order. This is how it is. Un forastero. Iba eso. Iba eso. Phrase structuring, what's that? We don't care about that. Finnish people haven't got time for that. Have you seen how long it takes them to write out their words? That's why they keep it so direct. Cinderella, the anime. Compound word, yeah.
Sure is quiet.
Finnish is pretty sick. It's just ridiculously long. Finnish is like the One Piece of languages. I've sussed it. That's what it is. Finnish is the One Piece of languages. It's so long. Do a backflip. Optimal. Oh, he exploded into bits. Move it, Granny. No. Oh, you fucking bitch. Right, definitely blow up the grannies. Every time. There's another granny left. I will turn around and kill her.
No, I'm okay.
Again.
I guess.
Last time, the other day when I played this, I got to like 98% and got hit in the back with an axe. Still trying to find the ultimate word? Yeah. They left one word in one piece, and if you can find it, all the riches of the world are yours. It's directions to the party I invited you to the 3rd grade in the middle of. Yeah, exactly that. Rapid also said that it's a bit like he's summoning Cthulhu. It's funny. Yeah, like I say, in British or English, we don't really have... What would be the longest English word? Like, I don't even know. From that one song that's like a meme. Probably... Well, I would assume, but I can't guarantee... Levion. One would think. And that's Rapid's longest word. Longest Portuguese word.
Okay.
Onomatopoeia is pretty big, true. Portuguese word, but in English. Oh, okay. So it is the same thing. The same longest word. Sick. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah. Pneumo ultra microscopic volcanic, is it? Or volcanoconiosis.
We see him again.
Yeah, something like that. I can't exactly pronounce it, but it's close enough.
I'll do my job.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I kind of gathered because the Portuguese version is only a little different. It's a way of life. Like one more letter. Sick. We always got a one up, haven't they? You know, we're like fucking piss take. That fence is the hardest boss in the game. Do. Happy 420 on my timer. I just realised. Compound word, I guess. Did you say microscopico and you say microscopic? Yeah, or microscopics. Oh wow, how would you even fucking... I don't even know how you would begin. Iparjar, Estelem, nah. My mouth has a skill issue with Finnish. I just can't do it. Even trying to jokingly read it, like in a bad way, I still can't even read it. Systematicity. So that was Jar Jar Binks, and it fits perfectly. It's just, bruh, like Eparjar, Estimalici Delis Hamoldi something Kohan. Shit's fucking. Does the translate for that? Oh, I see. It's like a sentence translate. Okay. That's a sentence. That's not a word. That's a sentence. That's so funny. Yeah, languages are awesome, dude. Muerte. That is the word, I see. Ow, what are the chances? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Man's trying to make your furniture float. Yeah, indeed. That's fine, they can't carry her. If you use mouse and arrows on your keyboard, that cannon can be moved faster. I'm going to reload here to reset aggro. Not going to last very long because they immediately aggro. But this is funny because it's the same strat in Classic 4 and Remake. Do the cannon and then reload. I actually don't need throw the flash here. I shouldn't do anyway. As long as I don't time this incorrectly, or she could get kidnapped here. Should be okay. Look, she could just happen to get picked up at the wrong time. Like that. There. Okay, there was nearly a run kill. Do. Back to lurk. Good luck with the lurk. Have fun with the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Whatever the answer is for that, I still can't remember. I'm learning. It's my first day as a streamer. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, dude. You have a good one. We're just going to be here blasting things. Loaded save all of a sudden. Every cunt is Stevie Wonder. Yeah, that's how it works. De-aggro. What we do in the little fish village earlier, too.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
There's a lot of save scum abuse in some of these. Some of these Resi games. Hang on, where am I going? Where am I going? That way, then left. I can't see shit. These rooms are so dark now. Alright, then we go back, then this happens. Then you want to get up here, and you want to fire that around there. And then that kills him and avoids a stagger for you, so that you get, like, an optimal runaway. Nice! Superman like me can speak Finnish, so anyone can. You've been raised by it, molded by it, like Bane, dude. You know? I hadn't seen Finnish until I was a man. You were already raised with Finnish. You got such a good head start. It's too late for me now, dude. I wouldn't be able to, I just can't do it. It can't be done. Impossible. You could make this quicker by shooting one rocket as well. Just like I do for the Ada. I actually optimized that in Ada more than I did in Leon's run. Oh god, okay. Can't remember this puzzle, because the last time I used to run this, I used to run NG+. But I think you just go all the way along here. This is the bloodied one. This is the rusted one. This is golden, and the other one's iron. Excellent. Then you get to the door and aim, and you're there. Yeah, it's too late for me, man. I can't, you know. You'll have to go on without me. I just can't. It's not, you know. I can't learn it. I'm too smooth-brained, dude. Okay, another strat here. Rocket skip. Ashley pulls the gong afterwards, because she's slow. Okay, Waterhall, are you ready? Luckily it's New Game Plus, so it's a meme. But still. Ah, the entertainment. I swear they patched it so that he keeps talking. Because he never used to talk when I used to come into here like that. Right, get the halo wheel. Would have rather that guy die, but never mind. You're a dick sucker. Could have killed him. Yeah, teach me easy words. How do you say gold split in Finnish? I do this better now than I used to in my PB. One of my PBs got fucking nuked there. Even though I have, like, rockets and shit. Kultanan Jako. What does it mean? That gold split. Is that how you say gold split? More like Kultanan Valalaika. Valaika? Can you say that? It's cool. It's like the idea of it's sick, but I just don't think I could pick it up. Human unit never killed? Yep. That's correct. Alpha. This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. That is what we're doing as a bonus at the end. Valiaika. Or Vileaika. I see, I don't know how to pronounce the words with or the types of words with accents. Like that VA, is that Va? Or Vi? Or... you know? It's just knowing the terminology, like knowing the pronunciation. Shot. Oh no! Okay, this kind of went wrong because I didn't see the shield guy. Okay, good. Okay, we out here. First was good. What, like Va? So Valai, but then okay. So it's just I need to learn phonetically how each part of that would sound. Like then is it Vali or Valai or yeah? Again, you know, you see what I mean? Just need to learn how each part sounds individually. Then I can put it together. Finish is going to be like learning a speed run. You just need to break it down. And then I is so in Japanese, A and I is I. So would that be Aika? Vali Aika? Okay, we're getting there, we're learning. Learning the lingo.
Looks like they're in place.
Okay. And the cool thing is I can always check back on this video afterwards and remind myself what it is, and then I can comment it in your chat room. And then your other Finnish friends will be like, hey, this dude knows. Need to get that. What's that thing that Rapid taught me? Duolingo. I need to get that. I need to get that and just start like speed running languages when I'm in bed. I need you to die, sir. Thank you. Gloria, las plagas. Yeah. Okay, chat. Remember to love plagas. This is the home of everyone's favorite plagas. We all definitely like plagas. It's our favorite. God, I wish we could get more plagas, dude. How sick is plagas? You know? Gotta love a bit of plagas on a Friday night. Everyone's favorite. Yeah. Me, thank you. If you could not exist any further, that would be great. Speedrun strats. Excellent. Clean room. Intake Finnish Kolta Splitti. Right. Easy language, dude. I got this. I just like how it like sounds a little bit aggressive, you know. English, yeah, that's it. English, that's my language. That's gonna be my level as well. If I remember this. Right, we did look at this the other day when I played. So I think that one stays in place. Left one goes to right one, that one goes to there, that spins, that one needs to spin, and it's complete. Yeah. Something sounds so stupid in Finnish. I feel like that about English, though. It's like, the grass is always greener. I always think things sound way cooler in other languages. And I happen to have quite a few friends that speak different languages, so I learn a lot. It's better. Culture splitty. I just like how splitty sounds. That sounds cool. Splitty. Just gonna start saying gold splitty. Splitty. Sick way to say it. Really cool. English sucks, dude. Split. Wow. Fucking how exciting. You guys get to add different additions to your words, like splitty. That shit's tight. Look at this boring ass fucking normal language. Hello, chains? Flash damage? I'm gonna have to do this. This guy's right behind me, and I need him dead. Should have killed him from the start. Healed guy! Oh, no. It's all going wrong now. Okay, everyone blow up, please. Everyone just get fucking nuked. Thank you. Oh, why does this rocket not kill anything? Hello? I hate this. This part always goes shit if you don't kill everyone. And it's annoying, you shouldn't have to kill everyone on NG+, but these guys are all dickheads. Alright, watch out for this guy. If your movement's bad, you get grabbed. These two can be killed if you fire there. And it gives you this time to block their shot. And as long as you do the levers in the order that I did, this is the quickest route.
Hope it works.
Metallo. Excuse me, thanks.
Get ready.
That's me getting my arrow keys involved on my other keyboard. It's just, otherwise you have to like mouse. It like it doesn't matter what your DPI is. You have to like lift up and reset your mouse like 6 times doing that. It's annoying. All good though. I'm surprised at, even though I've been derusting these games just to make sure that this marathon wasn't completely dog shit, I'm still doing better than I expected on this run. Because 1 and 4 are the games I know the least. 2 and 3 I could run those asleep. I don't even need to be awake to run them. I know them so well. Apart from the odd fuck up with that canister thing in RE2 at the end, but other than that, it was just because I was distracted, but otherwise, like, you know, I've run those games a lot. And this one is like, these ones are new to me. 1 and 4 are new, so. But I did run this a lot when I was running it.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
What DPI am I on? Green? Okay, good. It's only like 6,000 or something, it's fine. I'm not an 800 DPI enjoyer. I'm like a 2 to 6,000 DPI enjoyer. What kind of things help you with notes for games? Puzzle answers. Massively, all puzzle answers. Especially for RE3. Just get me a cheat sheet, bruh. Plus. And otherwise, let's see. I mean, usually it's just puzzles. I remember the lines and the routes. That's muscle memory. I sync that in myself. You know. Sprint not reset? Yeah, exactly. But like that other one, that water puzzle one with the wrenches and shit, I have no idea about any of those. I'm so scared of those. I'm gonna have like 8 minutes of time save on puzzles in that game. I shit you not. Ahí está. Alright, one shot there to kill them two. One shot there to kill that guy, and it's done. Ashley then no longer needs to be saved. Especially in the armor. Yeah, to be fair, on my first runs, I don't care about the SAF sprint and stuff thing. I'll try all three until I get the one that works. Doesn't matter to me. Same as with the Carlos thing. I won't be doing like YOLO Carlos or any of that. Obviously, I'll just, you know, I'll have plenty of time save. I still want to learn relatively safe. Yeah. Well, I'll be going higher than that. That's for certain. Or I'm going to try to. I want to try and get a faster than 53 if I run that game. It depends how far that is through the leaderboard, actually. But I reckon it's doable. I reckon I can run that. What's like the real, like the good times? Like 43, right? Yeah, just got it perfect today. Thank you. Excuse Ash. I think it's 41 now, mate. Yeah. On down even further, I think. I might be wrong. Been a minute since I checked in on the record for that.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a little old-fashioned.
Dee 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 dee.
I think you look pretty dashing.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Oh shit. I tried to fire it past him. How many things casually block your rockets in this game? There we go. 40, there we go, yeah. Who is it? Who is it that has it currently? Is it like Nebs or someone? Or it's not Orch, is it?
Okay.
Or Pyramid? Matt. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. He was probably going to be one of my next guesses. I'm like a year behind in RE3 speedrun history. Dee dee dee. Do 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 do. I think it's this one, right? Gonna wait for her to get there. If you order her while she's talking, it doesn't always work. I think it's these ones. End and then second one. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to look at. I want to try and get like my kind of goal for RE3 would probably be. First of all, sub-hour, and then after that, something like... I would like to get a 45, or something, maybe. Don't look up Finnish, declension, and grammar. You're going to be confused as fuck, I bet. High 41 is barely top 50. Ooh. I'm not really worried about the top. So, like, with those classic games, so many people run them, and so many great runners run them. Like, if you look at my RE2 runs, RE2 Claire A new game, I have a 59 in that, which isn't that good, because the top run's like 52, and I'm, like, 75th or something. But I don't really... Honestly, I don't even try and compete in the old ones, I just like to run them. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Right? Well, I just like running them. The same as with, even with, again, look at Remake. Remake 1, I've just learnt that, and I did a door skip with the 59 again. Right, 59 on door skip, that's trash. The record is 50. So it's like, again, I'm like 9 minutes behind. But I've got lots of time save, and to be honest, like, the duality of speedrunning is that the higher you get in a game and the better you get at it, the more fucking hard and toxic it gets. No matter, even if you're doing New Game Plus, even if you're doing baby categories. It still just gets really toxic.
Is that a clock?
Then, you know, oh, you bonked a wall for 1.2 seconds, reset it. And it just becomes unfun at that point. I like the first... I always say this, you guys have heard me talk about it before. My favourite PBing in speedruns is the first 5. Because you'll always save 2 or 3 or 5 or 10 minutes in your runs. It's really exciting. There's plenty of new strats and time saves, and you try new things, and you get better, and it's great. And then anything after that, you save 5 seconds on a PB. If you're lucky, if you don't get hit. You know, and you have to play perfectly to your understanding of perfect in your run. You have to play to your level of perfect every time and not make any more mistakes than you already did. You know, things like that. It gets bullshit when you get really sick at it. Damn, Soupy with the big sub. Hey, thanks for the big sub, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. 3 months. Nice one. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes. Haha. I think my Anna emote is my most used emote. It's the sickest one, though. So I'll give it up. I need to get that Claire one done. I need to design that. And then Mochi, otherwise known as Cinders' daughter, is going to be hopefully making it for me. Like she did with my logo. It's up like 2 hours ago. Fair. Sometimes you have to refresh and then refresh the stream, and then it shows you the resub thing. Like, share your sub, you know. I kind of thought so, because I saw the sub badge, but... And then I thought, maybe you've already been subbed, and I just missed it. Like, there were some gift subs the other day as well. But yeah, thank you very much for the big sub, dude. Appreciate that. Sometimes when I sub in streams, I can't... It doesn't come up that day, and it comes up on the next stream. And then sometimes it even lets me share it again. So it's like I've subbed twice in the same, like, 3 days. I checked it with Cinders, because she resubbed, right? And in 2 of my videos, for 2 different things that I played, she resubbed for 36 months. And it was during Hello Neighbor and during a Resident Evil playthrough. And I caught it, because I was watching my own videos back, trying to see what I was going to edit and put on YouTube. And I happened to find it, and I was like, fucking... I told her, I was like, look, Twitch has been scamming you. You got to, well, I mean, or maybe not. Maybe she got a bonus, I guess, because she got to resub for 36 months twice. But whatever. Weird. I happened to catch it while I was watching 2 different things of my own content. It's funny. You started Twitch again? Yeah, that's what it is when you refresh. A few days before resub? Yeah. That's annoying. I always do it every time anyway. Fuck it. Let them thank me. I like that. You know? Fuck yeah. Alright, go with the head rocker W strat, which is just hold W and then you win. How's the head rocker? My boy. The strat that's ridiculous on 60 FPS, and he casually sat here and just got through it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you and welcome to the stream. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is weird with the resub thing, isn't it? Like, where it comes up and, like, just has a weird delay. Like, why? Could you not just let me resub now? I get it when I'm in Aris's channel, where it will say I'm subbed, but it won't. I don't have the emotes. And I'm like, what? It's like you have to refresh and resub and whatever. It's fucking weird. Guilty pleasure lately has been Kaizo Pokemon runs. Ooh. I'm thinking of doing some randos of Pokemon on stream at some point. Like, Fire Red or Leaf Green or something like that. And we'll do like some Nuzlocke rando or whatever and name the Pokemon after the chat room. Get you guys involved. It'll be some fun. I've even got like, a Game Boy Color overlay that we can run with it. It'll be pretty sick. Had it like lurking there for a while. It's just getting around to doing it. And if there was interest in it. If people want to fucking do that, then we could do it. Then we could have that for if speedruns die, we can fall back on the randos and stuff, you know. Depending on what I'm speedrunning. Your subbers run out while you're in stream? Yeah, it happens. And it'll often happen with Aris, because I'll be sitting there watching for hours, so... yeah. Understandable. ROM hack Pokemon. I know a good one called Pokemon Snakewood. And it's like... I don't know how to explain it. But it's like some disaster / like kind of a Halloween mod. It's really cool. It's old as fuck. I've had it for years. I've still got it on my computer. Snakewood, I think it is, yeah. Oh my god, you bitches. A classic Novi moment. Get a cheeky Rayquaza Emerald Green, yeah. Oh my god, dude. This never happens. Alright, do you know what? These lot need to chill the fuck out for a minute. Assisted, by the way. Just need some peace to be able to run through here for a minute, you know? We don't normally throw a flash here. I usually YOLO this. I've had a no-hit in one of my PBs here. No-hit Novi. Even on this dumb category. But sometimes they're just toxic. Or we start a Pokemon on legendaries. That's kind of cheating. So the Snakewood ROM, the starters are like coughing. I can't even remember what all three of them are, but one of them is a coughing. I know that. I think that's the one I normally pick. And it's like it's a ROM hack of Emerald, and you start off like how do I explain it? I think there was an accident or a crash or something. You like wake up and shit's already gone real. Like the world is already fucked, and you have to kind of find out what's occurred and what's gone on. That's kind of part of your mission. But it's got some really cool dialogue and whatnot. It's a good hack. It's very old. There's probably loads of really good ones, but it's one of the only other ones I play. Yeah, coughing is a tragic starter. Someone sent me this cool picture the other day, this little fan art of this like anime stoner chicks huffing on a coughing like it was a bong. I was like, bro, the internet has to stop. Which way is it? Left and then, yeah. That's fine. About that Pokemon MMO ROM hack? Ooh. Don't remember the name of the project.
Sticking the landing.
Internet, yeah, internet is weird. There is often a lot of crazy shit on the internet. Levion likes the idea of Pokemon Rando. I just saw that. Nice. Sweet. Something we could do. I need to finish up South Park, finish up FF7 New Threat. I want to finish up some of the other projects that we've started. Just to kind of reset and get back to neutral where we have nothing pending. That's kind of what I want to do. Then we'll look at doing loads of other stuff. More and more weed, yeah. Yeah, the internet is a crazy place. Okay, watch out for these fucking Novis. Novistador. Which I think means the unseen. And then I think Verdugo means executioner. I think. I might be wrong. Something like that. Something evil sounding. Where am I going? This way and then right? I think. Yeah. There should be one more Novi. There. Let's switch to Rocket. Stair skate. Get to this corner. Shoot about there. Nice. Doom Project. They need to find some new games to stream. Maybe Last Epoch, yeah. Yeah, you could do. If you feel like you'll keep enjoying the game. Do you stream any PoE or anything? I don't think I've seen you stream it yet. Maybe you have. Okay, I don't need it, but for safety and for marathon memes, I'm gonna top up my armor. Oh, and I'll top up my knife. Do you know what? Fuck it.
That's good work. Don't get yourself killed now.
Few days break, that's fair. Yeah, I just haven't been around when you've played it, so I didn't know if you streamed that. But yeah, I mean, that could work. If you have like a bit of an audience for that game, then it's a similar type of game, so it could work out. Like Avoiding the Puddle, that Aris guy that I watch. He plays a lot of Path of Exile. He likes Diablo and stuff too. Throaty snarl. This music's pretty weird for this section. This is a scary boss fight. Damn. That happens, dude. You did alright today. You had some good numbers today. People were liking the Doom. I was lurking for a bit. I wasn't in the chat, but I feel like sometimes when I talk in the chat, some of your Finnish friends don't like to talk around English people. So I feel like the Finnish people like don't talk as much when English people are there. So sometimes I just lurk a little bit and just let you chill with it. Because you got some Finnish homies and I translate some of it. I try and translate it in the chat. Like when I'm reading. But Google Translate fucks it. Yeah, Sufi streams. Check him out. Streams like the complete opposite side of the clock to me. He was streaming like 12 hours ago. Yeah. Something like that. He's a daytime streamer. Yeah, on here. Yeah, just click on his name. Yes, sir. Finnish and English. He is inclusive as well. He streams both languages. He's usually just doing all kinds of like speedruns or marathons or whatever. He's doing Doom at the moment. Classic Doom marathon. I was there watching some today and it's Doom 2 tomorrow. Are you doing it tomorrow, Sufi? Yeah. You doing Doom tomorrow? Hey, nice one, Simon. Good chat. Wait. Okay, cool. I'll be there. So yeah, tomorrow afternoon, twitch.tv/Sufin. Will join us for some Doom 2. I'm going to be lurking and playing Baldur's Gate at the same time, but I'm going to be there either way. Good shit. Support your homies. Yeah, that's it. That's fair enough. He's doing this casual marathon, first play marathon, not like what I do with speedruns. He does speedruns too, but his marathons, he just does like lore and playthrough marathons too. But he still bangs up a timer and just fucking gets involved. It's pretty fun. Hating myself on FIFA? Yeah, sounds legit. Yeah, no worries, Sophie, you're good, man. Happy to help. Maybe some people might see this on YouTube and come check it out if they want to see some... They might be a bit late because this won't go up on YouTube for a few days, but they'll be able to come and check you out for some other things if they like Doom and stuff like that too. Yeah, let me receive ammo. Wait, he's still alive? That never happens. They usually die at the same time. I've never seen that. Cool. Alright, we are about halfway through this game. Well, we're over halfway, but... actually gone pretty chill.
How's it look?
The good thing is, running these, when you're talking to the chat room, it doesn't feel half as long. Timer is just you want to look up how long it takes to play the game. Yeah, so how long did it take you? That's cool, I like it. I like the idea, as a speedrunner, I like the idea of even casually having timers. There are so many speedrunners I watch that put up timers for their first playthroughs just because the chat would expect a timer because they're a speedrunner. Where's the timer, streamer? You know, like, fucking, it's just how it is. And then you know that it took you 8 hours, 52 minutes for your first playthrough of whatever the game was, you know? It's cool. Like, but it's like that. I sometimes do it as well, like, we just put a time, like this. I don't need to put a timer up for this. You guys are watching me complete the games in a row. We could use the IGT for all of them and just add it together. But, it, you know, part of the marathon thing is having the splits, right? The whole thing. It's not necessary, but it's just part of the show. Part of the set dressing. It looks cool on YouTube to have my controls and they'll see the splits and everything. So, yeah. And that's why I made it clear by having the break thing. Just so that, like... Otherwise, I feel like it looks shit if each game looks like an hour and 20 minutes. It's actually like an hour, but then I had like 10 minutes break and then the setup, and then that's why I always put now game like RE1 game change and break, RE2 game change and break. I've started doing that. I see Waifu does that in his marathons, and it makes sense because it makes it very, very clear. Especially if I cut out the breaks for YouTube, and then like, you know, the timer won't fully add up properly. Mierda! Excuse me. This thing's gonna flip. Shut up. Don't ever try shooting that at me, bitch. In for a stero. Yes, yes. For a stero to you too, buddy. Mierda, the boards. I'm holding left. We're already holding it, buddy. Professional speedrunner. I like this bit. Got him. Hey, I'm not too bad for a controller player, huh? Even on a mouse, you know. I've got some skills. I developed a lot of my skills fucking playing this game, actually. Even Plank commended me. Time is not working on Resi 2. Is somehow connection crash on start of run? Oh my god, no. And get, oh, that's definitely a dual PC meme. I can't help you with that. What a motherfucker that is. You still have to derust it to race me, though. But you also don't have to worry about splits. So... I'll do, like, one run the day before. Because I think my PB is still a 47, so I'm still pretty okay in that run. Probably. It's Claire, I'll be fine. Like, I know you were looking to potentially PB as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. I get that. But, in case, either way, if you can't manage to sort the splits, I'll ask around. I'll see if I know any dual PC runners that might be able to help. I'll see what info I can find out in one of the Discords. So I know some of the people, or I can at least approach some of them, so we'll see what I can find out. It's something I don't have experience in because I'm on one PC. I'm like, my thing is I have 2 monitors, that's about it. You know, like... But yeah, I'll see what we can do. But yeah, when it comes to, like, just for the sake of racing me, you don't need to worry about splits. Just do it with IGT or just have an RTA timer, it doesn't matter. It'll be like, when we do races, it'll be like a marathon. It's more for the content, for the memes, and just for a bit of fun. To make a cool highlight later. You know, could be a cool little edit. Cut down, like, you know, the different parts of the run. It'll just be fun to do. 0 PC runner, true. Content memes, yeah. This is a shame that we're doing NG Plus though, because there's like not much that can go wrong. So there's like there aren't many ups and downs. I think we should do Claire A new game, personally. I think everyone should learn Claire A new game, and we race that. 60 frames. And you have to race on controller. Simon, when are you learning RE3 Remake? I'll teach you right now. We find a new game, take a few seconds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. That's an option too. That is something I'd like to do as well. Me and RC are supposed to be learning the medieval speedrun. Some point when we're free. He's just started a new job though, so we're not on the cards for much longer. But got him. By got him, I mean the guy that I was shooting. Damn, he's not dead. He's dying. Thanks. The game that's which is new for both of us. That's true. We have to just find something we both agree on that could be fun. Stray would have been good. I liked playing that. I could buy it again. But I already have ran that, so it's cheating. But in general, Stray was cool because you just play as a cat. It was so sick. It was such a cool run. And I beat all my friends at that run. All the moderators got fucking tumped by me on that run. Everyone thought they could potentially beat me. Hell no. Yeah, something we both like. That's it. We'll have to think about that. We'll go through like a games list. Maybe like a PS2 game or something old school. Or PS1 or... Maybe even Resi 1. Classic Resi 1 or something like that we both would like. Because I don't know that one yet. And it's not very hard. It's about 45 minutes. Like just jill any percent. It's grenade launcher anyway, so option. It's, you know, either games like that we already kind of like, or something completely different like Crash Bandicoot or fucking Mario or fucking some RPG or I don't know, you know. You didn't do a new run there. You would have got better if like your time was good. Simon, you had that 137, considering you did that like blind with no speed, no like true strats. You just did that from playing the game fast, real like just vanilla fast glitchless play. It was a good fucking time, mate. If you'd have then done it after watching me play, then you would have been even better. You would have been closer to me. Where is my chapter 11? No. It is right, chapter 11? Chapter 11? Yeah. That one. We are doing the Novi skip. Ned's Batman? Oh god, no. You'd race me at Crash 1. The problem I have with that is I want to run OG Crash 1. PS1, like, emulator, preferably. But there's way more, there's like cool glitches and manips in that version. As soon as the doors close, this is a cutscene. I've already equipped the knife ready for this dickhead.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Without mercy. Only devastating power.
That sucks. This is a slow fight. You actually only need to poke him like 4 times with his own knife. Like that. I don't know what the difference in times is, but there's a lot of difference in strats. Because there's some weird like out of boundses and booky strats that you can do in the original. That you might not be able to do in the remake. Although I have heard that the remake is also a bit of a buggy mess, so it might be just as crazy. I don't know. Well, maybe. The new one looks nicer, that's for certain, and it's on PS5 and everything. Saves memes for capture. We could all run it and just well, I don't know. Is it on PC? Is the new one available on PC as well? The new trilogy thing. The original is definitely much easier to run. Really? Oh. Well, okay. Super Mario Bros. Oh god. Basically skip 2 levels with the rope strats. Oh shit. I haven't even seen that. I don't know about Mario games. I feel like they would be toxic. I'm shit at them. You'd probably kick the crap out of me. But we could probably do that. I don't know what other like oldish games that I like. I would love to learn to speedrun Ninja Gaiden Black, but that requires everyone having an Xbox. I mean, I can still learn it myself, but generally, I rode. Yeah, oh yeah. Hate that level. Bad at Mario, same. Jump on the ropes easy in the original. Oh, that I know the one you're talking about, and I know the strat. You and Aaron told me about that. I remember. I know the level because I've seen it in the run. I've seen the original version of that with the rope strat, actually. So I do know what you're talking about. Kill them motherfuckers. Kill that motherfucker. Get there in time. I did. Excellent. Right, pull this lever, then jump down and pull the next lever. You can all do this casually as well. If you do it quick enough, just pull it, immediately jump down, pull this one. There's nothing like super speedy about it. It's not, you don't need to have any special skills. You can just do exactly what I did there, and it will stop the red guy, the Gloria Las Plagas. It will stop the first one spawning. Then you only have to deal with the next one further up. Our first enemy is going to be her. Gloria Las Plagas. You can do the remakes, but you slide off really easy. Yeah. Because they changed to like didn't somebody tell me they changed the hitboxes to more like egg-shaped hitboxes or something. You can get Crash Insane Trilogy on PC. That's good to know. The reason I ask, I'd probably still get it on console, but the reason I ask is in case anyone else wanted to like join us in racing or playing it or whatever. Oh, I'm behind now. This is a problem. Need to catch up. Gloria Las Plagas. Everyone's favorite theme song. Alright, we're good. Kill that guy. Matalo. That axe nearly hit me. Jesus. Good shot, love. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know, like, because a lot of it's hard for me to find a game that I want to run that I don't already have an attachment to. Some games I can, like with Stray. Sometimes I just find a game and I'm like, oh, this would be pretty cool to do a speedrun of. It depends on how interesting the game is and how interesting the run is. You can have a good game that has a shit speedrun, and you can have a shit game that has an epic speedrun. Like Rogue Warrior, the one I have world record for. Plug, shameless plug. World record for my melee only run. That game is the most dogshit game ever made, but the speedrun is kind of fun. So, Devil May Cry 2. Dogshit Devil May Cry game. Pretty good speedrun. Pretty fun, actually, and pretty easy, because everything, you just, you know, if all else fails, just press square. So, it's like, yeah. You know. What about that? DMC2? I have like 4 copies of that game. It's available on everything. HD version or the original. Doesn't even matter. What are you doing, Leon? What are you doing? Didn't get along with DMC games? I like them. They're fun. Don't like streaming them because I always feel an innate pressure to make sure I do no damage S ranks on every level all the time, you know, like, it's, yeah, that's a me problem. But otherwise, they're fun. They're super fun. You know, like we had the difficulty conversation earlier. The DMC games actually have cool adjustments on higher difficulty. Because if you're up for the challenge, the game changes quite a lot on the higher difficulties. Even including, like, different enemies that you've never seen. Maybe not so much now. It's usually, like, same enemies, actually. It may not present you with new enemies, much like Ninja Gaiden would. Because Ninja Gaiden does actually have, like Ninja Gaiden Black, has enemies that are exclusive to higher difficulties that I've never even seen. So I can vouch for that. But on DMC, it's more like that they have extra abilities. They devil trigger. They are more aggro. They have way more damage and things. It can be arbitrary, yes, but they are a bit spongy. Don't get me wrong. But that is like, you know, people who are into DMC games do love the Dante must die hardest difficulty thing. But otherwise, DMC is pretty fun. It's just cool, stylish stuff. I'm always there, I guess how I play, I always try and style, get the taunts in and all that kind of shit. Like, the coolest shit, trying to just walk as Virgil, because it builds up concentration, and, you know, you want to look stylish. It's cool, it's cool how they play out. They're fun. They're fun to play. Definitely worth a Saturday, Sunday afternoon, just blamming through DMC 3 or something. I love that game. DMC3 is one of my favorites. Okay, wait for the zoom in on this cutscene, because this will get the positioning we want. Okay, that sucks, but I need to kill that guy, and then change to my pistol. There's a few ways you can do this. You see the guy I just shot? If you throw a grenade behind him, you can blast him into the beams, the laser beam. But we're going to try and get the pig guy here to walk into the laser beam for us. Oh, he's not going to do it, and he's going to keep firing his damn weapon. I'm on fire. Hello, hello, hello. I can't aim. 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 Because there's some fucking Molotov twat. Molotov me. This is going well, not. The hardest fucking skip for me in the game. Come on now, do the thing. He's not doing it, chat. Is he fucking stoned? I'm reloading. The annoying thing is this tends to go better on every, like, on a reload than it does on the first attempt. For me, anyway. Okay. Okay, got it. Alright. Oh. That is one of two, well, pretty much two annoying skips we have to do. Ow, 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 ow. Should have fired. Should have fired. Should have fired. They're toxic if you don't shoot. Enemies having shove in this game is what makes them amazingly powerful. Having a shove that makes you minus 60 when they push you is fucking toxic. Because you can't even, like, mash recover out of it. It's like you are just hella minus. And if you know anything about fighting games, having advantage and disadvantage, once they shove you, you cannot move. For a little while. Ow, that happens every time now. Hasn't taken too long to get the top shot in. Door! Door. Jesus. I already pressed it. Come on, game, listen to my calls. There's only like a little bit left now. Just let me finish the game, then you can do all kinds of bullshit once I've turned it off. Alright? Then we can load up a good Resi game again and play Hunk. It's funny, I take the piss out of a lot of these games, but I obviously wouldn't play them as much if I didn't enjoy them. Well, to an extent. Shoot him in the dick. Got him. The only savage thing for me that I don't like is that how long this is taking, because I had breaks and everything as well, so it's going to be, like, inflated. Like, going to be just under 6 hours, but for 4 games, that's kind of shit. Should be 4.5 hours, to be fair. Also, give or take. I should be sub 5, but, yeah. Obviously, to have breaks and stuff, you know. You know how it is. Gonna need to try and get my way through this part. I don't think you can blow him up either, because he, like, doesn't actually exist. He's a bit like that liquor in RE2 that runs past the kennel. It's like, it's not really there. Is this? Yes, but I also need to go back up here, don't I? Been a minute since I've done this. God, I don't know the answer to this one anymore. Jeez. There we go. I'd already fucked it from the start. I can remember the next one better, which is like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 or something like that. Is it this? No, where is the thing? God, I can't remember this part. I hate this part of the game. This is the part that I have the least memory in. Chapter 13 is the hardest part. Like, once, even if I have to really grind this part of the game to remember where to go. Like, I'd have to play it 4 or 5 days in a row to remember this bit. Really tragic at this bit. Then with this thing... God. Not this one yet, that's the 2-star. It's the freezer. 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 Which I've already switched the fucking power for. Damn, dude. I derusted this, but I'm fucking it up now. I just did some of this in the wrong order. I think. I'm still struggling to remember if I'm going the right way, actually. Is it this and then this? I think it is. Just, I think I switched the power too early, right? Yeah. It's been too long since I actually had to play this game. Even though I've derusted it, like, I only did one real run, and I was carried by muscle memory. Sometimes I just automatically go the right way. Like, when I double think about it, when I second guess myself, I get it wrong. I need to trust my training. Could also do with not being a billion degrees. It'll help for my decision making when it's so warm. Alright. The other thing that's screwing me is that I've run Ada's recently, and Ada's run has a different route through these labs, and it's really easy and linear. So I think after you do that, now I need to do power, and then this way. I can't actually remember how many times you have to change the power here. I don't even think you need to change that again. I think it was already correct. Again, like I said, I can't remember how many times to change the power here. I think that's now just turned it off. No, maybe it's fine. I can't remember. Yeah, no power. Okay, so I should have left it. This is the one thing that I didn't remember, was the which way round to do the power switches. Yeah, big phony. Fuck. I can't believe I've, like, forgot so much about the order of this. I just did it the other day. Literally yesterday. I played this yesterday. I just autopiloted through and just got it. Like, normally I'm kind of alright. I'd have to regrind. First thing I would do if I was derusting this is rerun chapter 13 over and over and over again for a day. I'd just do 6 hours of this chapter. So I know every fucking nook and cranny. Again. That's how I have to do it, because I can't remember it all. I run so many games. Please die. Oh, you're not dead? Why are you not dead? I have a rocket launcher. Please die. Thank you. I'll just kill myself to make sure you're dead. If you do that really clean, you can, like, nuke the middle of the room in one rocket and it kills all of them, but... it's all going wrong now. Alright, just get me the fuck out of this game, please. There's annoying, embarrassing little time losses that should be optimized, but I'm getting fucked. There was something in these fucking games. No, yeah, nice stun. Didn't kill him though, did it? Fuck. This rocket launcher fucking sucks, dude. The rocket launcher in every other Resi game kicks the dick off of this rocket launcher. This bit I remember, okay. I remember, like, the whole game, apart from the most confusing part of the game that I couldn't remember. That happens. I am visibly wet. Moist. Oh. It is hot, but then this, I've been sat next to this. These glowing lights you can see at the front of my PC that has been blasting out hot air for the last 5 hours playing these games. That's the one thing that will be, if I ever do a marathon like this on console, I've got 2 and 3 on console. I've got 1, 2, and 3 on console. I could do the same kind of marathon on console at some point, and it would be a lot more, like, chill. Running Resi 1 on console is dog shit, though, because it's 30 frames, and you can't do the stair skating trick. You can, but you can't do the right analog stick rebind, so you have to mash square. It's like a vanilla run. It's alright. It's not horrible, but it's 30 frames, which is wank. kind of jarring to go back to that. PC is the only way to play Resi 1 Remake HD in 60 or above. Which is, yeah, kind of shitty. What are we on for time here? 4:15 in the morning, and we're nearly done. We'll be finished before 5, easy. There's only another, like, 20 minutes or so, half hour of this. Not even that. And then we got a hunk run. That one is the scariest run, because that one isn't New Game Plus. That one's legit. But there's also a chance I just die and don't even finish the run. I wanted to hit the fence. Hit the fence. Thank you. Ashes, could you hurry up, love? Thanks. How did you get there? Where are you going, Leon? I hate that so many guys in this game run at you. Like, I'm trying to shoot next to them, and they run into my rockets all the time. Enemies need to chill the fuck out in this game, dude.
We go at the same time.
I miss my zombies. Don't like fucking Ganados, and I don't like Magini. They're just bastards. Juavo are gonna... They're just as bad as well. This is a meme in No Major Glitches, because I think if I have to properly stay with her to get her to stay with me, because you can lose loads of time with her there. Okay, last couple of times we've managed to do this before getting hit in the back. Hopefully I can do it today. Good. This part's kind of whack too, but...
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Okay, we're cruising now. We just gotta finish these next couple of chapters, and we are done. This is chapter 14. Normally we do the Wrecking Ball skip, which skips all of this, and the Wrecking Ball section and everything. But we don't get that luxury here, purely because, as I said earlier, I'm playing on the newest patch. And the sniper skips are a bit finicky, or they can be. They're not horrible. I often choose to do the sniper skip on this level, so I don't have to do any of this. So I have a playlist on my YouTube of offline races that I did against Headrocker on this game, and we did like kind of any percent, and I would even stop and do the sniper skip for his door. Nice, got across the bridge without her being picked up. That's amazing. That one's 123, 123, 12. That one I do remember. I think the other one was 320. Something like that. It's coming back to me now. See ya. That didn't work.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Teleport her to us. Epic.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know if this will even be sub 6. I don't know if I can finish this game in 25 minutes from here. There's still a lot of shit left. Hello, does that pallet not exist? Thank you. Yeah, so this is where we would have skipped straight through. Skipped the whole area where we just went with the regenerators and everything. Yeah, skip all of that and that wrecking ball section. Pretty good time save.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like
Don't know what sort of time I'm normally... I mean, obviously we're in a marathon here, but I don't know what kind of... 1 hour 40, that's bad. I don't know what kind of time I should be at here and how long the rest of the game takes. I can't remember
no fun.
from this part. But there's another, like, 2 chapters left, so... Hopefully, I'd like to get the marathon done sub 6. And then even if the hunk run can kind of go on a bit longer, that doesn't matter, you know what I mean? But I'd like to get the 4 games in under 6 hours, personally. This fucking game is so damn long. Even for NG+, this game is long, and because I'm rusty and bad at it, I'm not... My PB is 147, and I'm way behind that, so... It's amazing with the rust, like, I'll be 10 or so minutes behind my PB here. This would probably be like a 157, maybe. And that's just me guessing, I'm not even sure.
I've got some new eyes. Welcome. I've got something new. Cross and come back anytime.
It doesn't matter. I could always PB it next time, right? But it's just one of those things. Still have a little, like, kind of goal. Oh, left.
Who knows what's become of the girl?
I feel like this music has been a lot more chill as well for tonight, as opposed to the thumping trance we were listening to last night. Perhaps that wouldn't have gone down too well over the course of 6 hours. That's for me, but...
Go with your gut, don't think.
Sloppy!
Thing you taught me.
I didn't say it.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics. I'm gonna forget. Shit.
Let's get this done.
Still alive, huh?
You got lucky.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long. I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like
you. Alright, here we're gonna magnum. We're gonna magnum. Hello. I pressed 5 like 6 times. 5, please, thanks. We're gonna magnum him down, then rocket him.
This is it, soldier. You're really doing this?
Guess it's the quick. Oh no, it didn't. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Fuck off. Come on, run over there. Thank you. Usually, maybe because I should have done 2 rockets when he was down, that was the strat. I fucked up. But yeah, you can get a quicker carouser there.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Okay, good. Also parry him there if you need to. I can never remember the exact lines here until I'm fresh on the game again. I know it's some kind of this way. Cut that bitch off. Next caller. Shall I try and do the fast strat? So he starts above us and jumps down, and if you lift up and fire, you can get him out of the air, but it's an awkward shot. I'll try for it. It's cool. It'd be cool if I can get it. Probably won't. Nope. Failed. It's awkward to get because he jumps past it, but I've had it sometimes in practice. When I was running this game, I used to just go for the dodge and then shoot him when he lands. It's the safest way, but you might as well try. You just gotta flick up and catch him, but I haven't quite got it there. I've hit him once with that before. It was pretty sick. Chapter 15. This one's kind of long as well. This is the Mike chapter. Not that long. It's long enough. That's the worst thing about this game, is that Leon gets staggered and stunned by everything. People just running into him knock him over and he's hella minus. Like, especially compared to the original. It doesn't even exist. Real fake chopper, dude. Need to be careful here. Accubierto. Hello, Mike. I hate how that happens. Like, sometimes he just doesn't do anything for ages. Like, bro, could you actually help, please? Sweet. I got everyone. There was 2 guys up top here. Then we get to do the skip for this. It's pretty free. So, don't miss though, lol. Shoot that. Oh shit. This could be a problem if I'm not careful. Contrado. It's real sketch. It's fine though. We got it. Alright, kill that guy. Kill that guy. Oh shit. Get the switch, get the switch. Ah, too close to me. Needed it like there. Ah, still close. Look, you get fucking... The stun range is obnoxious as fuck. Jesus. Okay, that one's already done now. Good. Want to fire a shot there. Excuse me, lads. Maybe there. Oh, they're not dead. I might die. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, do you know what? You all just need to get point blanked. Because normally this is free, but that one bug guy crossed all the way, fucking followed me all the way across the level still, even after I flashed him. Those fucking enemies are toxic. And they're so fucking fast. Sometimes you just have to blow yourself up to get out, get everyone aware, you know, crowd control. Like, I have to fucking... You wouldn't do that in a PB, but in some of these marathons, it's just to shoot the floor, dude. And everyone around you that's trying to accost you gets immediately blown up. Because there's always like 20 dudes around you. They come out of nowhere and then they're like there, and it's like, ugh. Kind of awkward, but yeah, man. Fucking right. Right, shoot this pillar. Should knock down 3 out of 4 Novies. The other one's there, but you can't really worry about him. He may or may not still hit me in the back. This bit can be sketch, especially casually. Because in some of these bags, there's regenerators. Just gotta know where they are. And with the old glitches... Which way is it, actually? Fuck. With the glitches, we used to just go through these doors. So we didn't have to worry about this, but... And it was the easiest sniper skip, because instead of having to do like a ridiculous spin, you could just hold backwards and then press forward and enter, and you would get into the door. Sorry, not really a native keyboard player. Sometimes I have to look at the keyboard and find my way back to my buttons. Left and then right. Okay, I can't remember the... Isn't it like one there and then one there? Should take out the Novies, the rocket guy, and the one bear trap that I usually run into. 2 bear traps technically, but rocket this guy. Rocket this guy. Thank you. No reason why that first one missed. What the fuck happened to it? Then come all the way over here, make sure we got full HP. Hopefully this works, and we're looking for a Novi to push me through this. Or just any enemy. Perfect. I actually didn't even take damage there. I phased through in the perfect iframes. That was literally the perfect skip. You cannot do that any better. I've never done that without taking damage, unless I've done it with Ada. Because Ada's one works a little different. Where the enemy takes all the aggro and I get pushed through. Normally, I guess, because in that case, the enemy did take the lasers for me, so that I was able to pass. What normally happens is you get hit in the back, and you get pushed into the lasers, but the animation pushes you through, and you heal out of it and run. Alright, we're going to try one of the last couple of, like, skips that we can do here. Got it. Stops Leon leaning on the wall on the left. It's fine. Kind of lost me a bit of time because I went off wavy there, but still. At least I could show it. The next one you can do is in that one of these further corridors down, when there's like a load of robed, hooded figures. When you get near the end, you can do it to skip him falling on his knees and coughing, but it's whatever. This bit. So it's like near the, basically the second or third last row of people is when we would start to pause buffer, give or take. And you can just, it's a tiny skip. I'll try it. There we go. Got it. Didn't fall to my knees and have to like get up and everything. That's, yeah. At least we got some good tech in at the end here. And the perfect Novi skip. This chapter's been real nice. More or less. After a bit of a shit show on chapter 13 and 14. At least I've made up for it on 15 a little bit. Doesn't matter making many mistakes this far in. People on YouTube probably won't even watch this far into the run. So... Alright. That's the end of that chapter. So, this is the last chapter. Can we finish in 9 minutes? I can't remember. Maybe?
All of this. Removing the parasites. This was the week.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him.
Been fun though.
You're getting good at that.
mean, I'll do these again. I'll do this marathon again at some point. Better, longer, and more uncut, you know.
Never been better.
Fucking my turn was too good.
That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Okay. We are moving on nicely. I think this chapter's quite short, isn't it? Just fucking Sadler and then GG's. Jet ski. Not like, it's like longer for Ada, right? Yeah. Nice one. Use this. Okay, not over yet. Still at jet ski. Sub 6 though, easy. Okay, great. Providing I don't die on the jet ski.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
This bit's way better for Leon, because Ada has to kill loads of people here, and it's fucking annoying.
We're not out of here yet.
And we're gonna do like tricks and things. I was thinking tips and tricks for some reason, but we're gonna be doing tricks and stunts and things on the jet ski.
They're nothing now that Master's gone. It's over for them.
Dude, that rat's fucking out there. He's gone. Alright, and then just to end the marathon. There we go, we teabagged him. Hope you like thrill rides. We gotta get the end of marathon teabags, dude. Maybe I'll clip that part and use that for the intro, the preview. Me teabagging the very last enemies and the end of the game. Not sick. Not over yet, but I appreciate your appreciate the support. Don't jinx it. There, I won't die, right? That's fine. I'll make it. I always make it. Right? Oops. Oops. Well, you know, it's better not. It'd be a real dick move to die right now. Still back. Still twist. This is the end of the run, yeah. Growing for content, dude. We got a hunk run left as well, yeah. If I could played it again. Thanks for the victory. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a GG's.
Don't get cocky.
That is 4 Resident Evil games, completed back to back, with some little breaks, in just under 6 hours. It's time for real. Yup. There we go. Leon and Ashley, or should I say Claire and Ashley, will now ride off into the sunset. Easy. GG's, thanks for the GG's. Now we have a bonus game. I'm not going to take much of a break or anything here. We'll just go straight into Hunk and then I'll wrap things up. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to finish things off with an RE2R Hunk run. Just because it's many people's favourite, including my own. Good, it's like a 7-minute run. So. 157. I said it would be 10 minutes slower. Sorry, 10 minutes slower than my PB, didn't I? My PB is 147. So I called that earlier. GG's. Pretty cool. Oh, no. Fucking whatever. I didn't want to save that, but fine. Doesn't matter. Just overwrote one of my casual plays. I was trying to not save, but... Alright. Get rid of this. Then we're going to load up RE2 for one final time. Should I do keyboard and mouse or controller? I'm already on keyboard and mouse. I can play this game either, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let me boot this up right now. Yeah, bonus hunk run. This is not NG+. This is actually like normal. It's actually quite tough as well. There is a chance I may not even finish the run. This is like a bonus. It may or may not even... An arcade stick? Hell no. I would need... I would do stuff like this on arcade stick if there was two. Because you always need one for the frickin' camera. Resi 1 Remake is the only one that we could do a speedrun on arcade stick. Because it's like forward and run button and action button, but fixed camera. So you don't need the camera. It's only these ones because you need the friggin' camera all the time and the aiming and shit. His idea was it to have aiming, dude. You know? Alright, let me... I'll do the...
Don't get cocky.
We'll do that split now. That was for the break. Then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna... Before we start the hunk run, we're gonna pause the live music. Say live music. Hang on. We'll come back to that. But for this one, we're going to use the hunk music. Perfect. Alright, I'll do it on keyboard and mouse because I'm already here. So, yeah. Hopefully we can complete this. This is going to be our bonus for the marathon. We are going to do a one and done 4th survivor hunk run. Let's go. I haven't derusted this. The chat room can vouch for me on this. I haven't played this at all this week. So this is all going to be just hit and hope. Okay.
Point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down.
Alright, I'm going to do real casual because I don't know how to do that on keyboard. I think it's space.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Need a lower DPI for this. He's played nothing but this, fuck off. Oh yeah, stair escape. This is canonical. This is how Hunk actually did this. Move it, bitch. Hey, nice legs! Nice legs, dude. I have a Magnum. Yep, that happens. The curse of the hunk run. So, in this run, it's a 7-minute run with about 35 reset points. Minimum. But it's got one of the best fucking soundtracks in gaming. I couldn't do anything. Bad Bram. He's in a bad spot. He should have been closer to the corner. You can't dodge him when he's like halfway. He shouldn't be halfway up the bridge, dude. What the fuck? Never seen him like that far along like that. You need to do a really exclusive dodge. I don't know how to do that dodge. I only know how to do the dodge when he tries to get you on the corner, and I would have already dodged him. Oh, this is going to be bad. It's already going bad. Okay. I knew it. I needed that flashbang. Fucking sick run. Just its existence, not my version, not my current attempt at it, but... Oh, dog, random, I hate that. Nothing you can do about dogs in these games, dude. I tried. Like as I said, I may not even complete this. If I run out of grenades and knives, it's over. Because there's an ivy right at the end. Like the last enemy I have to deal with is the last problem enemy I have to deal with is an ivy. I might be okay. I need a flashbang though. Like the fact that I've had to use things out of order screws my route. Because I need a flash for upstairs for Mr. X. See you later, Darren. That's Darren. I named him. This next one is Karen. Hi, Karen. Bye, Karen. Next is Francis. Not this guy. He shouldn't exist. This is Francis. So normally I flashbang at the top of these stairs. Just gonna do a dodge instead. So I'm good at the game. Raul! Here we want to try and get a 2-for-1 mag shot against the plants. Got it. No, I didn't make it. I wanted to go behind him. That's it now, I think. Fuck. One pixel of bad movement. My DPI isn't right. One pixel of bad movement. I wanted to skate behind him there and tuck in the door. And then there's another weird movement you have to do anyway. So yeah, this is trying to play this raw when you A, haven't practiced, and B, get fucked of your flashbangs. That's no good. I'm gonna try the strat here. It worked. I didn't even do that in a PB. That's like a really high level strat. Needs must. Haven't got the equipment to do safe. Gonna go wide because it's safer. Go round, get on the ladder, then go down here. Past 2 liquors and we're nearly right there. Got him. Nice. Alright, we have 1 grenade. We should be good. God damn it. Survival is your responsibility. Okay, please let me through. Perfect. The grenade is for him. Nice. GG's. nearly didn't get past the bodies. First time every time. Let's go. Why'd you come back? I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.
Perfect timing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Hunk running 8 minutes 11 seconds. To end your the bonus here. Boom. There we go.
Don't get cocky.
All in 6 hours, 8 minutes, 10 seconds. Karen playing the music. There we go. Surprisingly smooth. That was okay. My average for Hunk on stream here, when we played casually on like PlayStation and stuff, my average for stream is 8:30, 8:28 kind of time. My PB on PC is 7:48. My old PB on PlayStation was 7:17. Which once upon a time was ranked 11th place for about 2 years. Now it's 37th or something, because loads of other better runners have come in. But I still have, if I hadn't lost my... I made up for that run. I clutched that up in a way with, like, Bram in the sewers and stuff went wrong. The dog room went wrong. Lost a lot of time there. But I made up for it because of things like the aim strat for Mr. X. Do you see how I phased through him? I manipulated him to punch. That's why I aimed at him, because I didn't have the flashbang. Normally I get to the top of the stairs and flash everyone. That's why I had to then like lose grenades everywhere. But I managed to, again, consistently pull it back because I know enough to do a marathon with this. Shout outs to all the guys that I ran the charity marathon back in 2019. Because of my experience in the Hunk run, I had the best Hunk run out of that marathon. I lost everything else, but I won Hunk. Oh, fucking Hunk's my boy, so I can also run this. The fun run, it's hard to do, and if you ever want to PB this and you want to get a sub 7 is the time to get. It's fucking hard. You cannot have any mistakes, and yeah, there's, you know, you can have 1 or 2 mistakes at max, but you've got to be super fast and clean at everything else. But yeah, there we go. GG's. Thanks for the GGs and the congratses and the victories. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna quit that now, and that's the end of that chapter. So yeah, how do we do? 6 hours, 8 minutes, 10 seconds for the whole marathon, including bonus Hunk game. That's not horrible. Been pretty chill. We had a good one, I think. Thanks to everyone that hung out. Thanks to everyone for watching tonight. Hope you enjoyed. I hope it was fun. Hope it was worth. I feel like it's been a cool week. We've been doing derusts all week for these games just to make sure that I could at least remember how to play them. Normally, all of the marathons I've done prior to this, I derust each game once the day before, and then I just do the marathon. But this time I tried to take it a bit more seriously. Like, I tried to make sure they were okay-ish runs at least, you know. Hey, no worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all being part of it. Thanks for the follows and the resubs and everything tonight. That's literally, I'm going to wrap it straight at there. It's 5 to 5. I'm going to go and chill out and have a smoke. So yeah, I might be back Sunday night for some, maybe a rando or something fun. Just some random memes on Sunday night. If not, Monday, Levion's going to be teaching me OG 3. Classic 3. So either way, if I don't see you Sunday night, I'll see you on Monday. Alright, thanks for hanging out, boys. Have a good weekend yourselves. Yeah, go fast and eat good, and I'll see you another time. Yep, I'll be free to play. I'll be playing you Rapid, don't worry. I'll be about. You're good, mate. Give me a shout outside of stream and stuff. Let me know when you're free and stuff. I want to get it in before your stream, but I'll be around. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Take care. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. I've been your resident sunglasses speedrunner streamer, signing out. Peace.